Yo, what's up, chat? How we doing today? Hope I need to move this slightly. Alright, that should be better. Alright, how are you doing today, chat? We're back. We got some Media Falls Gauntlet to do. Shouldn't be too hard. Probably not going too much further past that because I'm a little tired today, but at least try to get this. Maybe get 2 round chimney, if not do like a little bit of that stuff. Let me just make sure everything looks good here. This thing's open. Stream is not dying. In the way streams have been going lately, we might just end up just calling whenever we end up inevitably disconnecting, right? No, I never did this. Boop. Boop. Much better. Alright, we're not quite at the gauntlet yet, though. We have a few fights before that, so let's go look at them. Alright, what do we want to do here? I do have an outspeed KO with Power Archeops. How does that end up going for the rest of the fight, though? I'm assuming we outspeed KO this with Acrobatics as well, so we'll get this in. It has Focus Sash, Imposter. Imposter is it immediately transforms, right? How much does my own Archeops be custom set, right? How much does my own Archeops do to like this? Nothing. What about Turtle? It actually like kind of destroys Turtle, doesn't it? I'm not Magnapole, am I? I'm Analytic. Oh, it's my own. Actually, my own Archeops won't be. I guess this won't be like exactly my own Archeops, right? It'll be a Ditto. It'll still be Ditto. I mean, it'll basically be exactly my own Archeops. In fact, it'll be better than my own Archeops, right? Which is a little annoying. Okay. I kind of like the idea of fast killing that, though. I really do. Like, it's surely something if I'm my own Archeops. I mean, it looks like my own Magneton does really well here, right? Already calculating with the 31 special. It will have more attack, though, so what happens if this is just, like, Bashful? We're still fine, right? The issue is we can get, Rock Slide Flinch spammed, right? Isn't necessarily great, then. I think if that's the answer, I might just lead, like, Magneton. Yeah, I feel like if that's what's going on, we might just want to lead the Magneton. I could lead the Hammy, actually. Surely something can do my own Hammy. Now, I probably just want to do my own Magneton, because I'm pretty sure my own Magneton gets absolutely destroyed by Turtle, right? It's not even close. Obviously, these numbers will be slightly different, but it shouldn't even look remotely close here, right? Yeah, like, this just doesn't even look remotely close. I can even bring some, like, relatively decent backups into Flash Cannon. We can only press Flash Cannon here, realistically. What does it press into my own Magnemite? Probably the Thunderbolt, right? Yeah, so if it does press Metal Sound, are we still vibing? It's like kind of weird if it presses Metal Sound, it looks like. But like, still fine. Nothing else, I just need anything that's pop into Flash Cannon to finish it off. I would need something to finish it off since it has the annoying thing, though. Yeah, I mean, like, this just doesn't look... I mean, if nothing else, I can just go Lantern as well, right? I have, like, very good answers into this. We are Analytics, so we're never in danger there. So we probably just do that. I don't think this guy gets Leafeon. Let me confirm. If this Maxwell crits Double Edge, Leafeon still doesn't see a kill, so it should just always go Ditto. Right? God, what even is Ditto? There's like a base 2 score, right? Do I even have this stuff open anymore? I don't. I had to look at this in like years, man. Let's go play some different music. Let's do some Linkin Park. Because Ditto I know is high. I just don't know how high. Ditto is base 2. And it's faster and deals more damage is +3. So we might not actually get Ditto here. Depending on how much you take from Dodrio, we don't always get Ditto here. Oh my god. I mean, Salazzle's obviously the thing that we're going to have KO this. It's not even close, right? Salazzle just destroys this thing. You never die to, like, crit item, right? So as a backup, do I have anything that can fight my own Salazzle, and why is it Hammy? Like, Hammy should just destroy this thing, right? It shouldn't even be close. Yeah, I mean, Hammy just destroys this thing. So So this team should already do it. Tidal Lantern. Yeah, like this team should just already do it. Shouldn't even be close. Obviously, Ditto has slightly different stats than what we're looking at right now, but like it won't matter with how just like overwhelming matchups into it are. So we should be fine. One more time, this is analytic, right? So we should never get Magnet Pole trapped. Okay, I do have. I was about to say I never put Excalibur in here, but it looks like I did. Not that much of an idiot. Alright. Item-wise, there's only 2 that matter here, right? We want a Chesto on Salazzle and a Petra on Hamilton. Everything else is like kind of just vibing. Oh, I'm back here, aren't I? Holy... Oh, wait. Before you leave, I think I need to pick up some stuff from here. Another 20 of these to be sure, and then just like some potions for fun. How much is a 499 potion? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. That should be enough to last us for a long ass time. Did I ever buy like 10 of these? Don't have to go through those too much though, so it should be fine. Control repeat balls. What a useful ball. The long run all the way back around. Nothing else I need to pick up from anything ever, right? I think we have everything else we could ever need. Oh, you need to do a little bit more in this import, don't I? My bad. Okay, I was already here. It's like this is kind of delaying. This is delaying. Carry cost is like effectively delaying, but not really. Ring is delaying. Was anyone else? It's just those 4. Just those 4. Let me actually update them in calcs. I know they get a little bit of stuff here. I don't really feel like updating them right now. Not really. If there's something I'm just like super struggling with, I just want to have them separate so I can just know what I need to do later. I don't think that should be like... I'm debating if I want to bring Bear to Gauntlet, because Bear is usually pretty good in that Gauntlet, right? It just like sucks because you have to delay the Ursaluna a little bit. Like, what does it do to Ursaluna again? And it makes Ursaluna's Lun set really weird. I mean, you still get Earthquake at 60, so it's not even like that weird, right? Like, you still get Earthquake at 60, so it doesn't really matter too much. Is it 65 or 66 that you get for mechanic changes? For Shelly? Shelly is 65, so it'd make it so you can't get Earthquake there if you take Ursaluna for anything in Flangem, which is a little weird, obviously, right? But the answer is you just, yeah, you just wouldn't be able to really take Ursaluna for Flangem, which is weird. Otherwise, you just won't ever have a ground move on it. I don't really care about the difference between Earthquake and high horsepower, but I would like to try to delay this if I can. Okay. Okay, team should already be set up here. Should be pretty easy. Everything in calc is updated, right? Yeah. If I check that after I did all of the calcing there. Okay, should always be able to kill this with a Thunderbolt. Probably just wanted it to be like this, right? Double Edge even on crit can never kill us. Okay, I think we do get Doge or Ditto here. Ditto will get this, but that's fine. This is just an analytic Ditto, so we can swap out. We're going to go straight into this. This should be Thunderbolt or Metal Sound. Okay, Thunderbolt is perfect. We just Earthquake here. Doesn't really matter what we actually press. Use the Metal Sound. I think we always live this, but I'm still going to swap into Lantern just to be like giga safe, right? I think Lantern will get us a better Salazzle pivot anyway, or a better Leaf Elm pivot anyway for Salazzle. Like, this thing also just takes 0 damage from this. Nice grip, buddy. Okay. I'm assuming we should just see Guaranteed Leaf Blade here. Yeah, so we can just go straight into Salazzle. Salazzle will just absolutely murder this guy. Otherwise, that's speed KO for Flamethrower. This is Leaf Guard leftover, so nothing else matters. Team in the bag. There was nothing in this one, right? It's only the first 2 that have things. Yeah. Alright, what do we want to do for this next fight? This is Sheer Force, Wildlands, Nidoking. We actually do have outspeed one-shots. Can you barely can't, but you should be able to very reliably. Yeah, because this doesn't have Earthquake yet, this does. That makes sense. Okay. We really only need Muscle Band for this as well. So we can have, Sauce Ham something else if it needs it, or we can just Sauce Ham, this doesn't matter which. This is Sheer Force, Wildlands, none of these do anything. We just fast one-shot. We outspeed. What do we bait in? Does anything see killing us? Nothing sees killing us. This is not see out damage. This is not see out damage. Nothing sees out damage either. So it should just go Mimikyu here, which we can just fight. At least I get a little bit of damage off one, right? Which is nice. We're able to hit off the Life Orb and just like whatever we send in starts taking no damage as well, which is nice. Probably just have like this, maybe Hammy fight it. Hammy should be able to outspeed KO this. If we need something else to do it, who would it be? I mean, Luxray takes a lot of damage from this actually. Oh, it's calculating with upper minus, right? That's how that works. Flyguy can actually outspeed KO it. Oh no, that was calculating with crit, wasn't it? I mean, the answer is I kind of just want Hammy to be able to do this coming into most moves, right? But I mean, the other answer is just Archeops can also do it. There's one move Archeops can't come into here. Well, 1.5 moves Archeops can't come into here. That's just a good backup. I mean, I'm pretty sure like Mudzel or something destroys this, right? Mudzel absolutely annihilates this guy. Not even close. I can have Torterra as a backup. Like, this should just be fine always here. Yeah, guys who can pivot anything we reasonably need to pivot as well. This Gliscor just like bulks everything here. Just doesn't necessarily kill everything. Check one more time this Excalibur versus Mimikyu to make sure, yeah, this is always Giga safe, especially once it'll lose Life Orb for me just knocking it off as well with Gliscor. There's no weird moves I'm missing here. This can't do anything. This doesn't really do much. I probably need a Rost Archeops to be safe in case it is a Heat Wave we come into. Other than that, none of these are real moves. Oh, just like Cherry this guy, Rost this guy to be safe. Hamilton doesn't care. Rost this guy to be safe, and the last guy needs a Muscle Band. Unless I wanna... No, it just needs to be a Muscle Band. I just accidentally made that slightly smaller. Hold up. Oop. That looks fine. Did that not have the game in the background? No, it does. So maybe it was already too large. Because I just like can't see the game in the background right now. I guess it's just nothing to see. Hold up. Let me walk somewhere where I can actually see something to get this right. Is the entire thing just slightly too big? No, it's just black on the outside. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just like sitting here judging a very small panel. Fix my OBS. Okay, this should be pretty free though. We always kill this with Earthquake. My bad for not going full screen because I'm an idiot. Miss Gliscor pop it off. There's Mimikyu that comes out. I'm debating if I actually want to press knockoff here or not. Or if I want to knock off the second ton, but I mean, Earthquake does more damage anyway, so I should just knock off this ton. Playoff is fine. We can't be dropped, and that does like no damage. This now no longer has Life Orb. So now we just like Giga Destroy this thing. So now we die to crit here. I want to kill off Gliscor. I don't like how that damage looked, I'm going to be honest. I do knock off if I disguise it, right? I guess I shouldn't risk it because I actually don't know if we necessarily knock off on disguise it. So I'll just go Excalibur now. How much damage does this do? Only 20. Okay, yeah, the knockoff did go through, so I probably could have killed like that, but this is fine. Draen's technically highest damage here. Gets Honchkrow. This can press Brave Bud. Actually, no, it can't. This is always Heat Wave, so we just go straight Hammy, and Hammy destroys this guy. The attack doesn't matter here. This should get Snorlax, seeing kill on Earthquake. Cannot cuss because we show a fast 2-shot, so we just go straight into Mudsdale, and Mudsdale just absolutely decimates this guy. Nice Earthquake, buddy. Can meet a... do I want a Superpower first? Probably not, right? I don't want a -1 yet. So I probably just high horsepower into Superpower since we don't guarantee a one-shot. You know, the Cherry Berry just in case, and not Superpower always kills. Alright, who wants to fight a Milotic, and why is it Ludicolo? I guess it's just Ludicolo. Oh, this says Miracle, right? But we have Seed Bomb. Yeah, I think it's just Ludicolo. Would Ludicolo get on Starmie? Psychic? I mean, you should be able to... You want to come in on non-Psychic, ideally. Analytic for the swap out's also really annoying here. I'm going to Grass, not Thunderbolt. Daisy can get Hydro Pump here. What do you get? Grass Knot? No, you also get Psychic. So we get Hydro Pump, so I don't know about getting... Oh, here we go. We have a guy who gets Grass Knot Thunderbolt. Coming in ideally on Hydro Pump. We have a guy who gets Hydro Pump coming in on anything. Get Hydro Pump to go here. We now get Grass Knot Thunderbolt to go here. After taking a Grass Knot, we can technically die to this. If they both max roll. It has to be true max rolls, though. And it has to see Grass Knot over Thunderbolt. When they both see overlap. Actually, no, it's not true because it'll do less damage on turn 2, so it's fine. Yeah, no, we're always fine. Okay. If I need a backup here... Two things a physical move, right? Could Scald then switch Ludicolo if I really wanted to, but I'll just go for the one-shot. No, this isn't actually a one-shot, okay. I mean, I could go for the Lantern as well and get a T-Wave off. I think it's Marvel Scale, though, which is a little annoying. Well, I don't want to do that, then. Go for a Yawn instead. There's a Lumberry, though, so I probably don't even want to do that. I mean, I should kill off Luxray, so I could just go Luxray. Oh, my bad. Punch my mic like an idiot. Luxray's probably a fine backup here. Mushu's a fine backup here after we've done a little bit of damage. Well, we get at least one C-Bomb off, so it doesn't really matter. I could just take both of them for various backups. I think that shouldn't be too hard of a fight. You, Torterra, and I'll just take Mushu plus this guy. So I do want to take Lantern. Lantern's good for guaranteeing pivot baits. Yeah, Lantern's just really good for guaranteeing pivot baits, so I kind of want Lantern instead. It's like very good at being a bulk guy into this. Stop me if I need to, so I can pivot into Tuttle correctly. Okay, item-wise, Tuttle can never get status, Ludicolo can get frozen. You can never get status. You can never get status. I'm just going to assume both of you can also get frozen here. In very rare scenarios. Nothing up here is there now. Okay, make sure this thing has Mirror Coat, not counter. The ice beam doesn't matter too much. We just press Seed Bomb instead of Giga Drain so we can't get Mirror Coat hit. Pretty good chance this actually does just press Mirror Coat and just lose, right? With the ice beam, that's fine. We just Seed Bomb again, right? This cannot recover because that Seed Bomb shows enough damage. We're just getting Ice Beamed again. This usually just kills, but not always. Probably just Giga Drain there to be like Giga safe and just got some HP, but I think this is a little bit better. Okay. We went second against the Milotic, so this isn't seeing any shenanigans. This should just be straight Psychic. I think we just safely go Excavalier. So we empowered because of swapping, but that's fine. We now see Hydro Pump, so I think we just go ahead and go into Walrein, and I can use that to get into Tuttle, and then from Tuttle we just win. Okay, into Eva move. It is more likely to press Grass Knot, but Grass Knot is still fine. Either way, we'll be outside of Hydro Pump range once it no longer has Analytic Boost, because we get slower. You don't have Wood Hammer yet? I thought you had one Hammer already. Okay, that's fine. I'd say I probably need to like heal a little bit here, but yeah. Hydro Pump can only do 82 max, so we're just always safe here. Rain fight. How does Ludicolo do with this lead? I know I could also go for one shot, but it would be slow one shot. Ludicolo can just Giga Drain over 2, which is actually pretty nice here. Has Rain Dish as well, so we're healing. What all does Rain Dish do? Is it also status, or is it only a small bit of HP? It's just the leftovers. Okay, so we have the leftovers. So that's actually pretty cool. This will obviously never come out. It'll be this one X Scissor exactly. It can not always X Scissor though, is it? Not always X Scissor, but if we get it on X's, I just go into this and kill, which is nice. We get Liquidation Flip Ton, but I can probably just swap back into this, even if it Flip Tons. We're getting a First Impression here. We're taking First Impression always. Who do I want to swap into? It also has Aqua Jet is the issue. Yeah, remember this thing being an absolute demon. Maybe I don't want to Ludicolo lead then. I could just lead like this or this. They're both pretty good leads. Okay, if I delete the Carnivine, what happens? It's probably the same setup, but we're not always guaranteed to take a hit here is the issue, right? We can't just get toxic. I can complete bunt, and then we can guarantee the hit. Or at least, like, at least one hit. There's, like, a small chance we could eventually show this a kill, but we're basically just always getting this coming in. On the X scissor. I guess I don't care if the swords dances, so, like, why am I talking like this? No, I don't care if the swords dances. Who cares? I'm already faster. So, yeah, just leave this and Giga Drain with a Pecha. Just always get this in, even if it's Swords Dances, we don't care because we're going into Archeops. Archeops comes in, presses Power Gem. In fact, Swords Dances is technically ideal for us here because we don't take damage at all. We'll get this coming in on Liquidation Flip Ton 50-50. Could technically close Aqua Jet as well, but either way, we just go here. If it presses Liquidation, we might even just be able to kill, right? Depending on what it does, there are wards where we can kill. I mean, ideally, we show the Aqua Jet kill here, but I'm not going to risk guaranteeing that. Like, the big question I don't know is I don't know what I'm doing into this guy, but we'll just have to figure it out. Split Spot is a problem. If I can force it to swap into, like, Aqua Jet or something, I can just force into Aqua Jet, which I can do pretty reliably, eating First Impressions even with this guy. Even Magneton does it pretty well. Yeah, I think it's definitely a little scary. So that little Colo can't force it out, but I can just Leech Life pivots. I wish I was a little bit safer on this thing just coming in and one-shotting, but it's pretty safe if we come into Leech Life instead of First Impression, honestly. I need to make sure we can also, like, always guarantee this as well, right? Which is just coming into close combat onto Terra. It's going to eat multiple grass moves. If it presses close combat on the end, we still won't show Flip Ton, so that's fine. If this ever comes into close combat, we just win. A little afraid of this being the last thing out, though. But I guess if it's the last thing out, that's the best encore scenario, where we just force into Aqua Jet from this guy, eating a First Impression, then we just, what's it in from here, right? It's like actually a really good case. If it wasn't Aqua Jet against this thing, we just win eventually, right? I guess I'll need like one more that can swap into Aqua Jet that does well here, but that's probably just going to be like this guy, right? Aqua Jet has enough PP that eventually this just comes in and finishes it. I'm not really that afraid. Okay, already doing clutch it. Love to see it. Love that guy. I don't think I'm really even afraid of damage ranges we're taking here either, as weird as that sounds. We are always dead to First Impression, right? Basically, and we're faster. I actually don't want Tuttle to be able to heal then, right? Because we're just coming into a close combat always anyway. There's like a small chance we come into Liquidation. That would be the lost con. If that's the case, Citrus is probably better on Ludicolo, but I guess Citrus P-Bun is actually really good on Ludicolo here, right? Because we have a Rain Dish. And everything else here can just Orin realistically. Archeops, nothing weird can ever happen to, just that straight one-shot. I don't think I want this to be allowed to heal in all honesty still. So I just do this. We should be fine. There's a few different things that happen on this Barraskewda, but like all of them end up with us getting a First Impression Leech Life, which is all we really need, because First Impression Leech Life lets us go here, which then lets us just play the rest of the game well. Because if we're coming into an Aqua Jet, we're just destroying this thing. If we come into the Aqua Jet first, I'll probably go into this first for a Thunderbolt, in all honesty. Right? We don't show kill, so we won't be able to do anything too stupid. But yeah, should be pretty easy. Because all of our mana fast would always go for some First Impression shenanigans before we'd go for anything else. This is the fight we just did, so it's this one. This fight's usually a little bit of a demon though, but I think we have a really good team for it. Especially this Ludicolo. This Ludicolo will do some work here. Protect is fine. We obviously don't actually take damage here because we are Rain Dish. Rain Dish? Oh, Rain Dish procs first. Interesting. But we're Giga Draining anyway, so it really doesn't matter. I realized Rain Dish was before, so it's the opposite of Leftovers. Leftovers is after. Weird. That's still fine. Obviously, get a Marauder coming out, saying fast kill. Caps because it's taking so little damage from the X's. This can only press X's or Swords Dance right now. If it Swords Dances, we get a free swap. If it doesn't Swords Dance, it's still fine. That's fine. We have an outspeed KO here, even with this thing having close to him in range, because Archaeops is just him. We power gem this down. Have to remember that we do have an item for the Acrobatics hit, but we should never be pressing Acrobatics here anyway. This will be Barraskewda saying fast kill. This can sadly flip ton, but it's fine. We still go here. Even if this flip tons, this is fine. It's always your Ludicolo. Okay, Liquidation is best case. Got the crit, but that's fine. Okay, this should now guarantee exactly and only close combat. Close combat can kill us, so obviously we want to swap out, but if this is only close combat, we go into Turtle, because Turtle can never get crit, we're just always vibing. Get to close combat. Event sound doesn't really matter here, we just always kill Seed Bomb. We take too much off of Liquidation to ever do any setup here, but that's fine. We just never die. We just always kill. Okay, because we are faster, this can Aqua Jet. That is not something I expected. This can Aqua Jet or First Impression, which means I have to go straight Wall Rain, is what that means. Which is fine. Okay, I did see the First Impression, but this was just a 50-50. That's honestly fine. I can still just lock this into First Impression now. How much PP does First Impression have? 16, yeah, so we have more than enough. We just lock this into First Impression, we just win. Do I want to swap to anyone here? Not really. I think it's just Super Fang, right? Now it's turn 1 in First Impression. It's turn 2. Next will be turn 3. I mean, at that point, I can just swap into Lantern and kill then, right? Turn 3 First Impression. We have fast with a kill, so now it just has to Aqua Jet. Aqua Jet's obviously not doing too much to a Lantern. Thunderbolt always kills us because it's doing about 50. We know this is a 50%, so we just win. Rain Encore is pretty good, man. I don't know. This thing is actually coming clutch in a lot of annoying fights. Yeah, the job Salazzle would not have been able to do as well, right? It just takes so much damage on a lot of the pivots. Alright, I don't think we have a fast one-shot on the... I guess you can never fast one-shot this Quillfish, right? Do I have anything that just, like, never dies to 2? I mean, this guy and Dawn... I mean, I guess I just Dawn Fan here always, right? I think we even faster +1. Well, not faster +1, but what I can do is just high horsepower, then rapid spin. Right? Well, I guess I don't want it to explode before I rapid spin is the issue, right? Yeah, I don't want it to, But the fact that we don't die to explosion means we're in a pretty good spot. I think we're fast on +2 at least, right? The question is, what am I doing if it just goes for immediate waterfall over the Toxic Spikes? I think Toxic Spikes is actually guaranteed, right? It's not like the other spikes. Not guaranteed. Do I care if I'm Toxic? Not really. I don't care about Toxic Spikes, so I can just high horsepower Ice Shard here and be fine. Toxic Spikes is just, like, not really real, right? Like, it's much easier to deal with than the other ones. Actually, no, if it does Toxic Spike, that's when we just rapid spin. I guess it'll just always explode is the issue, though. So we just don't, but that's fine. Like I said, I don't think Toxic Spikes is real here. Let's be real. It's not like there's another status we're afraid of here, right? Like, this is just losing the turtle. This is just losing... I mean, this is definitely just losing the turtle. Clauncher might want to be someone else, but honestly, it's probably going to be Magneton coming in on either of these two moves. Just not Osphere, which means just this is my pivot. Yeah, like this just pivots in. Gets us into here. This guy with a Wise Glass... Oh god, really bad hiccups. This guy with a Wise Glass just kills. We're becoming into Dark Ball, so we don't even have to worry about anything too shenanigan-wise. Surprised we still outspeed this. That's insane. This Magneton isn't like that slow. I don't think I really need to be afraid of this guy, especially when we have like this. Probably bring Raw Rain actually, just so we can't get frozen, but Yeah, I think this team has just already completely swept this, right? Even Ludicolo can just destroy this thing. Yeah. Not really too afraid. I think most of our guys here, we haven't swapped into a poison guy to just like clear that, but I don't think it really matters, right? Like I think the way we're doing this, we legitimately just do not care about being poisoned. Like all these guys except Magneton can just have a Pecha very reliably here. I'm not crazy, right? There's no sleep in this fight. Yeah, there's like no other stats we'd ever care about in this fight, realistically. Donovan doesn't really care what's going on either, in all honesty. Donovan's just vibing. I guess technically we can get Waterfall flinched here is the worst thing that can happen to us. It's like very, very, very low odds though. So I think I'm fine risking it. Oh, did I even do Wise Last the guy? I don't think I did. What do you have right now? I did not. Okay, so Magneton cannot one-shot, so I need to play around that, but that's fine. Yeah, went for the spikes, that's fine. I'm intimed. It's like, why is that doing so little damage? Oh, that's the case I just pressed Rapid Spin here. If it explodes, it explodes. We can at least never die, which is all that matters. I don't think Rapid Spin can clear if I don't have a target there, right? Yeah, that's fine. As I said, this is still more than fine. We really just don't care. Like, this Vaporeon's doing nothing to us. I guess if it freezes us, it's weird, so I should go Wall Rain first, but we have Petra, so it just does nothing. I'm just gonna Encore this into whatever it wants to use. Oh, we Speed Tide, and we just won the Speed Tide. Okay, so we'll Giga Destroying. That was on Scald as well, so we just go Ludicolo and destroy it now. If we get Bunned, it doesn't matter because we're Giga Draining. Never died to crit there. Launcher comes out, really. I mean, we're just faster with infinite damage here. Like, there's no reason to even swap out. We just keep pressing Giga Drain. That's cool. It's kind of starting to pop off a little bit. Technically, we could win this, too. Guess I let him try, at least. No reason not to. We're taking at most 47. Keep Giga Draining. What do you have item-wise? I guess technically one knockoff is worth it. Don't die here, even after burn. Okay, now we can start dying after burn, so we just go into Turtle and actually clean it up. Okay. We tried to let him do it, but just let the guy who guarantees it guarantee it. I remember this next fight being annoying, specifically the monkey. First fight that not having the Hydson is actually mad at fuck me. Also, man's not gonna be enough here. That is so tragic. I could have actually just one-shot this with Hydson if I wasn't a dumbass. Ugh, that's disgusting. Ah, that's actually so disgusting. Can't believe I've done this to myself. Like Encore into HPIs if I wanted to, I guess. I could also just bring Lantern. I mean, Lantern can't take a single point damage from this guy. Let's just bring Lantern. Lantern with Wise Slash is frames. We show kill so it can't set up, which is the main reason I want to have this. Just don't let this set up. We will always show out damage to this realistically, so I don't think this can come in. This probably is what wants to fight the Simicia. Is it? The substitute gets a little annoying, a little fast. This can one-shot this, so we just want to find the N for Archeops here. Just rock slide it out into a faster. Could also just do this. They're both good options. I think technically this is safer because it can just come in on any move, right? Even this thing hides behind a sub because the sub isn't seeing the stuff very immediately. Because it'll round down on the damage. It's like this can just come into anything and kill. I'm actually more fine with this doing this. Right, back to what Lantern is baiting. I don't know if we always show out damage to this, but we should if we don't have item. Oh, but I have to come item is the issue. If I have item, just knock off this thing so much, we'd have to be like exactly full HP. That's a little annoying. That's just a little bit annoying. I'm not fighting this yet either, we'll figure it out. So maybe I don't want to lead this. Who else would I want to lead? I mean, I could do the bait HP ice. Do I have an HP ice bait? I don't know if I actually have an HP ice bait. Actually, this exactly baits HP ice nasty plot. So I can go here. Very likely nasty plot can HP ice. We go into Salazzle into either. We encore into whichever one it presses. Salazzle kills here. Salazzle can let the C out damage. But probably just shows Drudigan kill anyway on Dragon Rush. That's fine. We either see this coming out. We go straight into Flygon and win. Or we see this coming out. If we go straight into Flygon, Flygon should just always get Drudigan no matter what else is happening. Because, like, we're never showing this content kill reasonably. I guess if we take exactly Focus Blast, which we never should, right? Yeah, we're getting Fire Blasted. I do have to have a Raspe on this Flygon, though. But that's fine. Just in case. Yeah, we should just always show Drudigan now. I need to come in on to Drudigan on that. Is it just Excavalier? I guess the Flamethrower does too much, yeah. I mean, I guess I can come in on Dragon Rush and then just do a little bit of damage, right? Does have a Refskin Rocky Helm, though, so I want to be a little careful here. Can't think of anything else that's really coming in on Dragon Rush and doing well from here, though. Donphan's not terrible. It's high horsepower contact. It is. It's kind of dangerous to Protective Pad here because of Glare, but I guess we're faster, so we get one hit off always. And I can have something else finish it, like Turtle with Earthquake. Turtle's also just, like, really good at this. Like, both of these are just very solid here. And I have Gliscor that can already kill this if it's not exploding. If this can press every move, I think everyone dies to it. This should not be here. Except for, like, I guess you, maybe. It looks like it's just a good sack in this box. I have to sack anyway, so... This is probably the better sack in this box, though, so we'll bring that. We should never need to get to it, but, like, just in case. Salazzle, Flygon, Donphan, this guy. I probably do just want to Protective Pad Donphan for the one hit. Protective Pad Donphan, or Protective Pad Donphan on the, or Cherry this. Flygon needs Rosh just in case it does come into the Fire Blast. It would always be Fire Blast if it's coming into something weird. So Salazzle is just vibing here. We're just getting Rotom straight in. Technically, I probably want to have Poison Barb just to be a little safe here. It's either Poison Barb or no item for the knockoff damage. Probably no item for the knockoff damage, honestly. We want to try to not get Skuntank, right? But yeah, if we have no item, by the time we get Skuntank, we get Simacy anyway, so we just win. So that's perfect. And then Gliscor also doesn't really need an item here. It's just vibing. There's no status from the Skuntank, right? Fire Blast, I guess, technically, so I should Rost it. We don't care about the knockoff damage, obviously. Just in case we somehow have to hard pivot into a Fire Blast, even though I don't think we ever should. You have Chesto. I think I do want you to not have an item. Until's just here for support anyway. Let me just make sure one more time this Rotom is always doing something stupid here, right? Yeah, it's always HP Ice or Nasty Plot, even when it wants to press is good for Salazzle. So Salazzle just vibing. Yeah, as long as they can't Thunderbolt into Salazzle, we just win. Control this in singles, no weird thing going on. No like rain or anything. Okay, we go Head Salad. Okay, went for the Hidden Power, that's fine. Worse than the other one, but we still just Encore into this and we're taking no damage, basically. Sludge Bomb. And next Sludge Bomb kills. Okay, we are probably low enough to get... Okay, no, we are not low enough to get Simacia, so this is Drudigan on Guaranteed Dragon Rush. This is always pressing Dragon Rush. We're just going to go into Donphan. Missed anyway. We can now High Horsepower. Go for the Glare, that's fine. I'm still going to try to kill with Donphan, I think. Yeah, I'm still down to try to kill with Donphan. Okay, nice. This Fire Blast. We're just gonna go straight into Flygon with a Raspberry. I gave you a Raspberry because I'm not an idiot, right? Okay, went for the Fire Blast. We now SBK with Stomping. I'll get this coming in. I think we just don't care about this now, right? Because it can no longer explode. We still have the Raspberry, though. Let me just make sure. Knockoff max roll is 96, so yeah, we're just vibing. No, my Raspberry. We can get back here. I mean, just make sure this is on. It's not impossible we take 114 ground here if we need, like, Ribombi later, but we shouldn't need it until Maxi, if nothing else, right? So I'm not going to pull it yet. See if we can do 114 for Globo guarantee. Well, not guarantee, but, like, no way we're missing Globo here and Slayport if we have to, right? Yeah, I also have to debate if I want to go for, like, Slayport Globo into taking 114 grass and just never having the Rim Raid, right? Not entirely sure which way I'm going to want to do that. Okay. This is this Donphan fight. This is Study Custap, right? Yeah. Doesn't really have anything like that major though. So my Rain die to a crit here. I could just roll Rain lead. Cross just Soterra lead because Soterra is actually just not taking a single point of damage here, right? So I can probably still do something else in the fight. Who's my Glade, and why is it just this guy? I have to, like, Lum. I can just come pre-poison this guy, right? And just doesn't even matter. Or pre-toxic. I can pre-toxic, press fly, and still just win. Taking 3 tons or 2 tons of toxic. Actually, be 3 tons of toxic. I don't really like 3 tons of toxic is the issue. Let me see exactly what Tuttle's actually get. I mean, Tuttle can honestly just fight this guy until it's status, so we just never come into a status and we just win, right? So that's not even that bad. And I just bring some guys who just can't take damage from this, right? And we eventually win. Like this, this. I'd be careful. I guess if this has Super Fang, this can't really come into it, right? I have some more guys who just don't take damage from this, though. Donphan. Really 1-2 I could -1 it. Yeah, I mean, I guess just Mudzel. I can -1 if I need to. Like, surely some of these guys will eventually get some hits off when we win. But I can also come back out against that. Like, we are just, like, Giga vibing. It's probably not going to come back out against that, but, like, it can, right? Well, that has knockoff, so technically Totera having an item doesn't even do anything, right? What I want to come into is you getting Bunt, and then everything else just needs Chesto for this fight. Am I being Arcaps here? Oh yeah, Arcaps is the, oh, what does Arcaps need to kill? Why am I being Arcaps here? What is Arcaps doing? Oh, it's just tanking the Glameow and getting some damage off, right? Sure. That's fine. And I think Tuttle's just getting knocked off anyway, so it doesn't really matter what it has. But this should be a pretty easy fight. No way too concerned with it. There's an item here. There should be an item here or here. Am I crazy? But there's not, but like, it feels like there should be. I'm just gonna Earthquake here. Ideally, we don't press into Custap. Perfect. Misty Bomb now. That means this guy has a bunch of HP to just exist. We can get flinch spammed here, but we just won't. That can never kill because it can't crit. Max Double Edge can kill here. In fact, this is guaranteed Double Edge now, which is really free for the pivot. I'll just go Excavalier. Actually, do I just go Mudzel then? Mudzel can technically die to 2, so I think I just go Excavalier. Excavalier's not taking any damage here, like, at all. I'm not a Scary Face this, actually. This being -2 is actually extremely relevant. I know I give it Defiant, but this being -2 is just relevant. Oh, Arcaps isn't guaranteed kill. I don't know why I thought Arcaps was guaranteed kill. Okay, that changes things a little bit. Maybe that was not correct to do. I don't know why I thought Arcaps was guaranteed kill against this thing. Oh, shit. Nobody can even kill this now. Oh, we may have just fucked up. I thought Arcaps was guaranteed kill against this. I really did. No, we just fucked up. Oh, we just fucked up. I could have sworn that we were guaranteed kill against this. Okay, fuck me. I could have sworn we were guaranteed kill against this. We actually fucked up so hard here. Go Donphan first, for sure. We fucked up majorly here, by the way. I might actually have to sack now because of that. I need to just damage itself a few times, basically, is where we're at now. We're definitely going here first. Oh, it went for Hypnosis. Okay, we're fine. I can never kill Donphan. I just need to not use a move that does anything too stupid. So I just high horsepower. Could knock. I actually probably knock off the Silk Scarf, right? Yeah, knock off the Silk Scarf here. And that means we're actually just safe to pivot into stuff now. So we go into Mudstone. Okay, that could have been worse. That could have been much worse. The ideal goal was we probably just had to risk like one crit on a double edge, but it was just 3-KOing itself on recoil, but yeah, that became weird. I don't know why I was thinking that we had guaranteed kill on Arcaps, but no, Arcaps was slightly off. Oh, good though. Gotta end every once in a while, right? I mean, we just lead Turtle here with a Leper Berry, and it just has to get us the Iron Ball, right? Very good at doing it, just not guaranteed, sadly. But the rest of this fight should be pretty free. We have Salaz, we have Archaeops, we have really good Mon for it. To figure out what I'm doing to get the Stuck Trio out, though. The Stuck Trio is not the easiest thing in the world to get out. Probably gonna need to be like Archaeops eating Stone Edge, but even that's not like... It has to be Archaeops or Gliga. Oh, I guess I could try to chain it as well, right? Archaeops really can't come out against Eldegoss, though. That's the weird thing here. This has eject button. Eject button is, Oh, which one is eject button? Eject button is HP, right? Yeah. Or it's, just take any damage. I could technically just attack with Torterra again. Oh no, because Torterra will have Iron Ball here, so he can't always attack. Like, maybe he can still just attack for fun. I know Torterra can come back in and do this, but I'm also probably just going to have, like, Donphan here to do this, just to be safe. Just have a backup. Oh wait, we have Xatu. I kind of forgot that Xatu was here. Yeah, no, Xatu's our answer fading Trio out. There we go. Xatu should see outspeed out damage. I guess it doesn't see out damage on Drampa, but this will always see outspeed out damage against this once it comes into a move. Take a little bit of chip from this, we hit this out, and then Dugtrio comes in. Against Dugtrio, we have either Torterra is healthy enough to come back out, or we go into Donphan here. Both work. And then we have, like, Salazzle just farms the Eldegoss. Gliga should just farm this. Gliga, Xatu, whatever's left of Xatu, both farm this, and then this gets one-shot by someone with a fighting move. Fighting moves, right, we don't have those. Man, I don't know if I've ever seen an Arcanine not able to one-shot this. This is weird. God. This isn't Master 1. How do you know that? How do you know Pokemon ranks meeps? Hey, what's up? Look, man, we tried again today, and then I won one coin flip out of 12 games and said, fuck this, I'm out. I don't know, man. My coin flips in that game just, like, aren't right now. It's so hard to play. Like, every time you see a Droll, it's just an auto loss with striking. It's like, what am I doing here, man? Who is my Drampa? Okay, remember exactly what Berserk does. Special attack is raised by 1 when it reaches 1/2. I mean, I am playing that. That's the issue. It still just dies to Droll. Like, I don't know, man. I've lost... Okay. Let me put it this way. Earlier today, I was facing a KT, right? We went to turn 5. I lost the coin flip. They had a Pot of Desires, turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3. Their final 5 cards were all 3 KT synchros that they were able to search and 2 names. And I'm just like, bruh, this guy played 3 Pot of Desires. Why are these his last cards? Like, what do you want from me? Like, how do you play the game from there? I don't know, man. Alright, who's fighting this Drampa? Drampa's actually so weird to not be able to one-shot, especially on an outspeed. God, I can't even think of the last time I was not able to one-shot this Drampa. Who's fighting this guy? I mean, it's gotta be Escavalier, right? You got infinite grind. I don't have infinite... Okay. Here's the other part of that. My first turn 2, I got drilled, right? So it's just like, okay, I guess I don't get to play the game. Turn 4, I got Vela Ash Impermed. So then what? Like, I cleared the board. I left them with 1 card in hand plus Filled Spell. And it's like, they just fully rebuilt their entire board and I couldn't touch anything because I got Ash, Effect Veiled, and then what do you do? I can't add a 3rd card to my hand in a turn. That's not possible. I mean, it's gotta be Escavalier, right? God, I hate it. I think having Glare is so rough for us, though, man. yeah, my bad. I should have just picked up my deck and just grabbed a card from it so I could play it. No, that was my fault. I don't even think making this guy saves us, does it? What are we right now, 55? 54, something like that? I mean, this guy just dies. This Fetch will not be playing this game, man, I swear. This Fetch will simply not be playing this game. God, I actually don't know what I do here. You really don't just one-shot, man. You really don't just one-shot. Zero attack Hammy does not feel great, huh? Zero attack Hammy does not feel great. It's just like, once I attack this, nothing else can swap into this. There's just no way. I just do not have Mon to swap in. I mean, I guess this is the Mon that can swap in +1, right? Max Cavalier is just slower. Alright, the real answer is I just need to chip this. I don't need to kill it, right? Zatu should always have enough HP to come back in against Sapphire Fetched, right? So I shouldn't need Gliscor here. So I need a Mon that can reliably slightly chip without over-chipping Drampa. Which I don't know if this box has. I don't think this box has. I guess like Magneton can kind of do it if it doesn't get Maxwell crit. At least can't get Glad. Neither of these flinch. Suppress Electroweb to have enough chip for this with Muscle Band to kill. Muscle Band's doing 90, so it doesn't have to do that much. That should be fine. Rip the minus attack Hammy. It's like minus attack Hammy, then my Mudzel is too slow. Even though Mudzel can sometimes outspeed this guy. Can usually outspeed this guy with the level diff, but that's what it is. You need Muscle Band. Good news is we at least can't swap into a Glea. Smile. I'll give Salazo a Chesto just in case. There should be Nervous Ass we care about. What we can come into. Oh, that needs a Lepa for sure. Where's that Lepa at? I'm blind? There it is. It's what? This fight? This fight. Oh, I have to do this double without a dark type as well. Pranks a double without a dark type. Ugh. Also, I just realized ads are playing. We will wait until these ads are over to actually do this fight, because this fight can get a little bit annoying. That's why I can finally pop out the YouTube chat that I forgot to do like 10 hours ago. Boop. And boop. There we go. Man, we have to play ads on Twitch. I mean, what about me, man? No one wants ads. Mm-hmm. Any of the new TFTs have to come out. Is there a date on that yet? I think there's at least a date on the PBE, which like is effective. Well, I think they said the PBE is going to be longer this time than usual, but is it testing the entire new engine? Let's see if there's a release date on this yet. The AI overview says August 12th. I'm not going to believe in that though. I believe in Tacta. Some random guy on Tacta said 29th, 12th. July 29th? I mean, they did say it was going to be a longer cycle, so you know what? Yeah, sounds about right. Man, that's next week. What the? Holy. Wait, that's insane. I have content. Yo, we have content. Let's go. Oh, we have content next week at least. All right, are these ads over yet? Oh no, the ads just started. I'm an idiot. It was saying it was yellow because it was 1 minute and 30 before the ads. Now the ads started, so now we have to wait 3 minutes. Okay, I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. I'm getting up and stretching. All right, ads are done now, right? Yo, let's go there over. We can play the game. All right, back to it. All right, did I get the left badge to the guy? Are we playing the game? I'm playing the game. All right, I believe. No, anything bad's gonna happen here, right? There's no way I'm about to get trampled. Okay, we need to growl. Just in case it explodes someone for fun. And we just keep going until this thing, hopefully, gives me an iron ball. And if not, well, good luck. Explosion max is, what, 131 right now, so I can rally again for free. Yeah, there's a trick. We have the Iron Ball now. I think we're still fast with Iron Ball, right? Like I remember still being fast with Iron Ball. I could be wrong. I think I still want at least one more growl here. -3. I try to leave this as high health as possible. -4. -5. It's like a 5% every turn, but like... Okay, now we're just in really good setup. Very high chance it explodes here. I'm still just gonna Seed Bomb one more time. Okay, very high chance it explodes here, so I'm gonna Synth. And explode. Guarantee explosion here, but we can just kill it. Whatever, just preserve the HP. I believe this should be Eldegoss since we haven't taken damage. This cannot Sleep Powder or Leech Seed since we are Torterra. We're a grass type, so I'm just gonna go into Xatu now so we can just take care of the Dugtrio as early as possible. Leaf Storm. Wait, is Air Slash... I could U-turn this out. No, I'd rather just Air Slash because we want to get the Dugtrio next always, right? We need to guarantee that. So just Air Slash this. Bigger damage. Speed down does not matter here. Oh, speed down does matter here. Ooh, we should have... Okay. I guess this is a really slow Xatu. Speed down almost never matters there. Okay, this is Night Slash guarantee. I'd have to do something pretty similar here. This is Night Slash guarantee. It's definitely fine though. We go into Tuttle and Night Slash guarantee. And then we go back into Xatu and Media Assault. Media Assault is a turn that requires a cooldown, so we can Psychic now for free. If we don't kill, it's fine. We still just outspeed Psychic. We still get Dugtrio coming in when we want it. Okay, I mean, Tuttle is enough HP to do this, right? 108. Yeah, we should be fine here. I'm gonna Synth here just because of Final Gambit. We could never die there. Obviously, that's like the max damage you could exactly do. Even if the first attack had done more, we never die there. Am I allowed to just Seed Bomb here? I kind of am. And that could be my chip. This doesn't have to come back out later. We only take 85 from the Hyper Voice. I'm down to Seed Bomb here. I guess I still need to go into Magneton no matter what, but I'm down to Seed Bomb here. Well, I guess I could just go for the Glare here. Seed Bomb crit can never push us into Berserk range, which is all that matters. Hyper Voice can never kill us because we can't get crit. Okay, now he's going to Hamilton. Hamilton with that damage plus everything else should always kill. Did at least 20. We're doing at least 80 here. Can never swap into a status move there because it's all a kill. Close combat now just always kills. Are we just faster here? Probably. Do I want to risk it? Let's just go Salazzle, not risking anything stupid. Like Salazzle's always winning this. Let Salazzle do her job. Slay Queen. Okay, Iron Ball secured. One more time to actually have this one. Alright, this next fight is going to be a little annoying for us, I will say. Actually, Archeops might just farm this fight. Okay, Archeops just farms this fight, never mind. Archeops has a solid one-shot into both of these. Actually, is that even true? It doesn't actually one-shot Houndoom without Muscle Band, but it doesn't one-shot this with Muscle Band. That's a little weird. Another fight that I really needed a Rock Gem on, huh? I mean, what does Wise Glass do for Power Gem here? Actually, no, Wise Glass exactly does it. Okay, perfect. Do you have Fake Out? You Protect. Retaliate, Hyper Voice, Budding Jealousy, Foul Play, Budding Jealousy, Sludge Bomb. There are no priority moves here. Perfect. This is a true double, so I need to be careful how I'm baiting, but it shouldn't be too hard. Okay, Wise Glass Caps have one shot on both of those at 31. Flygon does not outspeed this. Oh no, Flygon just doesn't one-shot this. I guess Flygon could also do this if I wanted to. So either of them can do it, doesn't really matter though. Neither of them is showing Klefki kill, right? We need to make sure we're not getting Grimmsnarl second, so which Protect do we want to use? Is it you? Let me see what I can get on you. Okay, it's just I also have to show Klefki kill, right? That's what makes this weird. I need Klefki to see a kill. I was just getting Grim Snarler right now. I just do some pivots then, since I'm fast killing is probably the correct way to do this, right? Yeah, we just pivot because we're fast killing anyway, so who cares? Okay, so I need to show the foul play here, which will probably be Xatu. Xatu's got to be like my best guy showing foul play in this box, unless Mushu does it better somehow, but I doubt it. Yeah, there was no way that was happening. No one should ever show foul play better than this. Unless like one of my high attacks does, I guess. I don't even care if Houndoom sees kill. Oh no, I do care because it's a doubles fight, right? It's just always going to be this. Okay. We don't care what move Houndoom is pressing, but we do care that it sees kill. So we come 74 Xatu here. This is now queued up foul play, foul play. Maybe not foul play here, actually, but it doesn't matter. It could sludge bomb, but it's just dead before it can act anyway. So I have to swap into only foul play, and we are trying to... The weird thing is actually not having a fake out, right? Could U-turn out on this. I actually press U-turn out on Xatu if we wanted to for a little bit of chip, but I think it really matters too much. If I go here, then we're just not getting this guy out is the issue. Who am I swapping into that is guaranteeing priority? Oh, it's just this guy. Duh. Take a foul play for 33, then we're just always dead to the fire move. There we go. Yeah, we'll always be dead to the fire move. We'll just outspeed KO with Wise Last this guy anyway, so it doesn't matter. Then we're just these two out. We just have to figure out how to deal with these two. Shouldn't be that hard. Like, we have still types. Like, special still type. Strong Nidoking, strong Salazzle. They both just have really good damage ranges. Like, eventually something here will kill, right? Nothing else, we just encore them into everything. Orian's also, like, really good here. It might be Orion over Salazzle. I know Salazzle has better kill ranges, but this is just better at encoring. Sadly, I can't attack with Archeops, but that's fine. Archeops will just swap out. I might be able to just be allowed to try to get an attack with this, right? We'll see. I mean, I can probably actually attack Klefki with this, is the answer. Just go ahead and get a drill run on the Klefki. Get some damage going. And from there, it should be pretty easy to control the rest of the fight. Once Klefki is a little bit damaged, like something will be able to finish it off. It's not like perfectly guaranteed, but the line should be there. We have so many guys just not taking damage here, and some other guys who are just like really good at doing damage. Eventually, one of them will just pop off. And yeah, not having a dark type for this actually like kind of sucks though, but what can you do? We have Wise Glass, and we need Xatu to be 74, right? To show the Klefki kill? Yeah, 74 to show Klefki kill. Xatu should be slot 2, because that's Houndoom slot, so we should be good. Swap into Excavalier. Excavalier will never show Grimmsnarl kill after taking only foul play, which means there will always be Pyro coming out. Let's use that chance to get some damage on the Klefki. Now, the fight we're having, the Hidestone would be fucking insane, but my bad. Because it means I would be able to just Hidestone Houndoom instead, which would just make this so much easier. Because I could just get a little bit of chip on Klefki, but is what it is. Maybe we can get the flinch for fun. Because we actually don't want to get the flinch anyway, but yeah, it should be pretty easy. Okay. We're going to Power Gem Houndoom while we take only foul play on Excavalier because Archeops is fast as fuck. So I'll be going to that side. Now do the same thing here. We Power Gem here. We are fastest, so we kill the Unnub before Excalibur needs to attack, so Excalibur is always allowed to get this attack off still. I'm just going to drill run into Klefki here. I just always drill running into Klefki here, there's no reason not to. Prankster! Prankster. That is how Prankster works. I'm an idiot. Never fucking punished. Holy shit. I kind of forgot this thing was Prankster. Although we talked about that going into the fight and I forgot this thing was Prankster. Okay, I'm an idiot. Thank God we didn't get punished for that. Holy fuck. Okay, I do not believe I'm doing like any fight after media falls today after doing that. I'm not gonna lie. Holy fuck, I deserve to have wiped. Like, what was I supposed to do here then? Because, like, all my protect guys just get Grimmsnarl. Right? There's no protect guy I can lead that doesn't get the Grimmsnarl, so I had to deal with Grimmsnarl, Klefki in the 2v2 before getting Pyro out. That's weird. There's nothing that I'm eating foul play on. I mean, I guess I just had to play Pyro as a 2-ton guy is the real answer, right? And just have the Possum. It's okay, I forgot to remind you that it had Prank too. How could you have done this to me, Meeps? Why didn't you remind me that? Come on. Like, why am I even paying you to be here if you're not even going to remind me it has Prankster? Alright, now what? Can Excalibur ever die here? No, right? This is faking out one side, we just can't know which side. We just swap into, like, Magneton. And just have this try to get the drill run off. If we get the drill run off, we just win. That's fine. That means... What did Grimmsnarl use, then? Grimmsnarl saw kill there? That is insane. I guess Arcaps has every attack in the game. Wait. Oh, no. It's because we were +1 attack. Yeah, I did see kill there. Actually, no, it didn't. Is Swagger +2 attack? It's not, is it? How did you see kill? Why did that not fake out? I'm so confused. I think I beat this game blindfolded 3 years ago. Oh, true, true. Hold up. I forgot to see you on the... I don't think I ever saw you on the list, though. You're just, like, not getting the Cool Kid Club? Wait a second. What even is it? 3 years ago. That would put you, like, I'd put you up here. I'm not seeing you here, Meeps. Where you at? Which one of these guys are you? Alright, now what? Just Grimmsnarl. We, Does this thing have a Nuv? Oh, no, it's, went for the... Why did that use Fake Out? Is Swagger +2? I thought Swagger was only +1. Maybe it is +2. Oh, it is +2. Okay, I did see kill there. No, easy. Easiest game of my life. Alright, that's the case. Both these guys just farm this, right? Like, neither of us are taking damage. Excalibur is taking at most 70. Do we ever die to our own recoil hit? There's no way, right? Surely not. I'm actually a little afraid of it. Maybe just flash cannon pivot, right? That should be the safest way to do this. Oh, my bad. Forgot to go back to full screen because I'm an idiot. They didn't have a blindfold category. Got it. You know what? I'll go talk to the guy. Make sure they get on adding that. Can't believe they missed the blindfold category. Insane. Alright, gauntlet time. Holy. I wonder if I'm bringing us... Am I bringing Uswing to this gauntlet? I can't actually fight this because it's getting Shadow Ball to lose defeat us. I'm not seeing a lot of guys who fight a Poltergeist. I'm not gonna lie. By not a lot, I mean I see 0 guys who fight a Poltergeist here that aren't named Uswing. Pretty sure Uswing is one of the few mons that can fight this at +2. Can is a strong word. Can is a very strong word, isn't it? How do you play the game against this if it... It sees white up here, right? Never remember if it sees white up here or not. One of those weird ones. Alright, factors in Smash Drop and white up. Okay. I mean, how am I killing this guy is the first question. Am I killing this guy is the first question. Replace your hero with Jiraxis and summoned a lot of 6/6s. Ah, yes, Jiraxis. Iridar Lord of the Burning Legion. Love that guy. Who the fuck is fighting a muck? Is it really this guy? It cannot be this guy. This cannot be my muck fight. Do I live on Growl? I mean, yes, but like... Ugh. This is my only one shot on it, but like, there's no way I'm missing this on a crit, and I have to press Future Sight for that anyway. I guess let's see what I need for the rest of the fights, and I'll come back to whatever that is. So many I'm actually allowed to bring there. Do I just want to bring... I kind of want to bring Gliscor anyway. Gliscor takes care of this. God, what is fighting this Durant for me? Can Muzzle fight Durant? No. Oh, God. This is also not going to be fun. I probably just need Magnemite, and I just need Magnemite to just hit once through it, right? Actually, we're getting Exodus, so Magnemite's really good here. No, this is always Magnemite then. Okay, so we need Magnemite for sure, because we need Magnemite for this guy. I'm sure Tuttle has to be here in some capacity. You can eat close combats. I just need a Facade eat. You will not have the HP to Facade eat. This can be a good Facade eat. I'd probably have to level it, but this can be a good Facade eat if it needs to be. Has Aqua Jet for the finish. Can protect as well to get more tons going. I think this thing is technically allowed to muck as well. It's probably going to end up being a Tuttle. How's this do this fight? T-Dance T-Wave. We can't get T-Waved. I'll have to bring a Lumberry to this, though, if Magnezone is the one fighting. We don't even actually guarantee the one-shot. Can't be this, can't really be this, can't be this. I mean, it'd have to be this. Oh, we fast have to one Electro Web? We are, right? We are? It's not guaranteeing kill, though, but... We're getting Ice Beam. I guess Carracosta can finish off if it needs to, right? We probably just have to commit a Lum here, press Flash Cannon, and go from there, realistically. Just to be safe. I can also just have this pre-bunt the entire time, potentially. That way I can pass him. If it doesn't do anything else, I can actually pre-bunt this. I have knockoff from this guy to get rid of the leftovers, and from there, this should just be Giga Free, right? Like something here will be able to finish this off. I'm not really that afraid of a Kafka. I think this guy's pretty easy. It's kind of the fight that's making me want to take this guy. Akabak's fast KO is pretty good. Akabak's fast KO is pretty good. I just can't fight this thing. Cannot fight this thing is the only issue. It can like get some chip in, but it will be defeatist chip. It does get some chip in. I probably need something else to actually like finish this off though. Which realistically might be Carracosta, huh? Okay, yeah, I think this Carracosta is just coming. This thing is doing too much here. This thing is just farming this fight. I kind of hate to level it this much. Oh wait, it shouldn't be 58. It should be 55, 54, whichever one it is. I think it's 54. Like, still, this thing is one of the few things I have that can actually probably fight this. We just find like the triple axle in from this guy or something. If we didn't get the kill here. It's possible we just get the kill here too, right? It's not likely, but we just get the chip for something else to kill, so it's fine. We should also be killed Mine Shell. So I can't just Protective Pad bug this, because then we lose acrobatics damage, but... Not really that afraid of the Beware. There's always Torterra lines, right? I don't have a Growl, but... Is he going to bring Salazzle for this? I do have one more slot that have I had to use this last slot yet? Answer for that. Answer for Durant. Answer for that. Answer for that. Well, combo answer for that is this guy plus a close combat eat, which is fine. Protect plus Razor Shell will eventually destroy this thing eating close combat, so that's more than fine. We have line for that. I do need a Thera for one kill. I do need a Thera for one kill. Salazzle does do that. So does this, but... Salazzle has the backup of just being really good at this guy. Do we guarantee a kill with Wise Glass, or are we slightly off? We exactly guarantee Wise Glass kill? Yeah, I mean, that's a good mon to have here, then. Give us someone who could answer this. Just T-Wave. Destroy this guy. I have an item, but we can still never die to knock off, so it's fine. We'll show something a guaranteed kill, so we can just get the swap into Torterra doing Torterra things. I have the bounce pivot. This is still allowed to be burnt here. We're just never going to let it see an earthquake. If it sees an earthquake, we'll go through like Gliscor or something. Torterra can technically solo this fight, so I don't really care about this fight in the slightest. Would love to have had Don Fan, but if we have something we can solo, who cares? Yeah, and we have this for this guy now. I don't love it. We show Giga Drain kill, so this is just pressing Giga Drain. I don't know how I'm killing it, though, but it is pressing... I guess I'm going into this and pressing Encore into the Giga Drain. If it's Shadow Balls, what are we doing? Like, actually. Torterra? Torterra Soft Sand? Torterra Soft Sand. Yeah, ideally I just get to Encore this into Giga, though. Like, the good news is we do just always show Giga, so this can no longer do anything too stupid. God, especially this Shadow Ball that was so fucked, and this can very easily press Shadow Ball. What's your kill range? Your Sided Explosion is the issue. Ugh. This will be 55. There's not that often we show Shadow Ball, because we're taking no damage from this guy, just gunk shots. I'm not going to love what's going on here, but I think this is still probably the best way to do this, because I know Gliscor can't do this. I mean, Gliscor could go for 2. Gliscor can't do this. Yeah. The scariest thing is actually this Muck, but I don't know if I have great... So Lazo Encore into, like, Fire Punch. Does that do it? I don't hate it, but I don't love it because we're taking a shit ton of damage from it. That'd be this guy with Ice Punch if I wanted to do that line. Which isn't bad, because if we're healthy enough, we just press Encore here. And bring, like, this guy or this guy into Giga Drain and be fine. Or even this guy into Giga Drain and be fine. Rain is kind of good here. It doesn't help with the Beware, but I don't think we need help with the Beware. I think the Beware is not actually a problem. Was there anything else Lazo was doing? No, right? Oh, so Lazo was doing this. Do I have another way to reasonably do this? Not really. Okay, we just don't have another way to reasonably do this. I mean, I have a Citrus on this. We're getting gunk shotted, though. I think gunk shotted is the issue, but, like, I think Citrus is still probably... Gunk shot is 30%. I mean, Citrus on average doesn't even help us here. If we can get Shadow Balled, what's our play? Just go straight to Torterra if we can get Shadow Balled of Soft Sand, right? That's all we can really do. Maybe this way we can pre-burn the Magna Zone as well for the one fight, which means you don't have to waste a Lumberry here, which is nice. What am I missing here? I'm missing one. Gliscor? Gliscor. And yeah, I'm just gonna level Caracos to 54 here, I think. Hydro Pump. Yeah, I'm not pressing that in my life. Liquidation is kind of huge here, though, over Razor Shell. That's insane. Okay. That just became noticeably less sus. Oh, this should be 54 as well. This just became so much less sus, by the way. That's such a better kill range. If I get the kill range, I kind of want a Citrus. I want a Citrus with that good of a kill range. Does that really matter that much in this first fight? Let me just make sure I grab items off of everyone just in case there's an item I need here. No box once we make the jump. Feels weird not to take Hammy here, but I I don't know. I feel like Archaeopsis is just doing Hammy's job better in this box right now since Hammy is so low attack. Hammy's like 0 attack, 0 defense, which is like Hammy's 2 most important stats. I don't think Hammy cares that much about speed. It's like just those 2 stats, right? Is what it is though. Not every Hammy can be insane. Okay, ground gem, and then we hate it here. Alright, Caracosta, I've never believed in anyone more than I believe in you right now. I'm gonna protect for the turn 1 explosion because it's happening here. I can feel it. Damn. We tried. Ooh, I don't think we can kill here, sadly. Well, I mean, Liquidation would obviously kill, but I don't think we can kill off Aqua Jet. It's gonna protect again. Pretty high chance of explosion here. Damn. Yeah, we're just gonna Aqua Jet then. Oh, beautiful. Okay, 130 still guarantees kill, right? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, the C's kill off Giga Drain, so this will always just Giga Drain. I'm allowed to safely go Salazzle and then just Encore and Giga Drain a little bit faster. Nice Giga Drain, buddy. We are now faster with Encore. Encore ton 1. Ton 2. Okay, that one's a little bit annoying. It's always fine because we had the backup in this. We just come this into Giga Drain so we can't get it down, and then we just Giga Destroy this thing. We now just Earthquake. Shadow Ball can never kill us. Okay. That is probably going to be, like, basically the most sus fight we have to do in this gauntlet. And it is down. I have a second list of potions? I do. Okay, let's use this list first. Okay, let me just refresh myself on this next fight, because I know Tuttle can solo. I'm just trying to remember how. It just does some weird stuff against Relicanth, right? Yeah, it just has to do some weird stuff against Relicanth, but that's fine. Might have to do some like pivots on Gliscor, but I'm not really afraid of Gliscor either, so yeah, we should just be fine. I think I want to Leper for this fight, though. Yeah, the thing that's kind of bad about what we're doing here is we might... what am I using against Gliscor if you come out? Is it Acrobatics? So I should have no item. We are using a lot of our PP here, but we have the Leper Berry, so it should be fine. We're using a lot of PP in this fight to do it this way, though. It's okay. We have more than enough. The PP is massive in this box. Okay, we just Earthquake here. This will probably set up a Stealth Rock, but that's fine. We don't have to do too many pivots here. Yeah, that's fine. I know we don't have to do any pivots here, but... this one has Flail, so I should Earthquake first. If we get, like, down is when we have to sometimes do a pivot here. I'd rather just C-bomb this and just get this out of here as fast as possible, because it's one of the more dangerous ones. Okay, this is not Hypercutter because it's Poison Heal, so we can just growl this down. This thing has boost, but it technically can't press it because it's Toxic, even though it has Poison Heal, not taking Toxic damage. It's like growl this once and now even Poison, we're just taking no damage. We just eventually win. Max damage ridiculous 36, so we're just always safe. Yeah, that didn't use too much PP. How much PP do we have left on Synth? That's more than enough for at least one more fight. We have to use Synth on. Use these ones first. Let me actually... I thought I could move these. There we go. Okay, next is the Theft one fight. This one leads to Lazo with a... Cherry Berry... We'll guarantee a hit coming in. I know we need a Cherry Berry Torterra here as well, for a fact. I'm debating how I want to do Cradily, but it probably is... I mean, I can knock off the leftovers if I go Gliscor, but I probably just need to go Torterra. Torterra takes less damage while just doing that fight better. It'll also be our Wish Cache, as long as we set up properly for it. If we can't set up for that properly... Technically, Caracosta can also Wish Cache in emergency, so I'm going to also give that Cherry to be safe. Otherwise, it should be pretty free. Just allows a lead with Cherry. And man is yodeling at me. Flamethrower. Went for the Gyro Ball. Crit can never kill here, though, so it's fine. Always be the lead because we're faster than both. We're just going to go into Turtle. Saw the ancient power. Did not see an up though, so we should just be in a good enough spot that we always win. I need to kill this as fast as possible. Special defense -1 is fine. Like I said, I just need to get this out of here. Okay, Wish Cash. Can this kill us with a bounce? There's no way, right? So we're allowed to just press Seed Bomb here. We go for the bounce, it'll automatically hit because power, but we have the Cherry Berry. Okay, that fight technically can go poorly if it just keeps upping on the leap, but thankfully it didn't. Like, without a good fighting type, like, you basically need a fighting type to actually fight that leap, and we just did not have a fighting type. This box simply does not have a fighting type. I can take the 5-fetch if I need to, right? But, like, I don't even think 5-fetch does that one well. If I take 5-fetches, obviously it doesn't matter right now, but if I take 5-fetches, at least have close combat by now. At least has close combat, just doesn't have Vimp yet. So I guess we actually could have just one-shot that with 5-fetch if we needed to. I don't know if we would have had the slots to take a 5-fetch though. That would have been weird, right? Okay. Do I want to docile the Gyarados? Probably. Yeah, I'm probably dociling the Gyarados anyway. We are 100% taking Gyarados here because we have no good Intim right now. No total run. Like, our Intim just is not here. It's a Luxray right now. That just cannot be how you play Tuttle. Okay. Okay, next fight we are leading no item Archeops. We'll be fast at killing Mine Shell. Bring out Beware. We do not show Beware kill, but it's always pressing Hammerheim. It's pressing Hammerheim or counter. If waits, Lazo always loves a Hammerheim and kills with Wise Glass Flamethrower. Should be that guy. Black Belt Knob. Okay, Acrobatics no item will always KO this on outspeed. And this should always be Hammerheim, yes. So always be Hammerheim, so we just swap into Salazzle and win. Salazzle Wise Glass always kills. Okay, it could also go for counter there, obviously. But, like, that's fine. We just Flamethrower, we always kill. Okay. Next fight is no item Archeops. 14 Acrobatics. Drain Punch, Facade, Protect, Bulk Up on Breloom. Nothing on him on top. I should be able to get one attack off on him on top, even if it's not empowered. And we just need to figure out the rest. Oh, wait, it can Bullet Punch us. I can't always get one off on him on top, so I probably just need to immediately swap into whoever wants to actually fight it. Might just be Salazzle. I think it's actually just Salazzle, because Salazzle will get triple axe when I can just Encore it into Fake Out instead, right? It'll always press the Fake Out, and it'll always press the Fake Out first. Because we show fast kill. So we just go Salazzle into Fake Out, and then we just Encore into Fake Out and we win. Yeah, Salazzle was insane. Yeah, we flan splitting. Okay, Acro. Acro. So always press Fake Out because it doesn't see kill. We have faster with kill. Well, technically it does see kill, but it'll always go Fake Out because we're faster with kill. So we go Salazzle. And now we just Encore this into that and we just win. Nice Fake Out, buddy. Then Flamethrower. Flamethrower should just kill. After the chip. Okay, Magneton. The button is finally paying off. It's your time. It's your moment. It's your fight. And what is everyone else doing here against this Carfaragus? It's Will-O-Wisp it has, right? Like, Rost you, heal that. I mean, this should just be, like, very easy to kill Carfaragus. I'm, like, not afraid of this guy at all. There's a ward I have to go into Archeops, but, like, it's pretty unlikely. I can Power Gym anyway, so I don't even need Rost, right? I guess, like, if we come into it, it's still worth it. Caracos can also fight this thing pretty well. Yeah, I mean, it's just Rost on the line otherwise. What am I saying? Except for Salazzle. Salazzle doesn't need Rost. Salazzle's just cool like that. It's here, right? Go, hard scale, LFG. My Hammy can potentially finally not be 0 defense, 0 attack. I get so few heart scales early, man. Okay, let me just make sure one more time you get Possum. Did I get a metal coat? I bought 2, right? At least I might bought 2. I'm not gonna use it here, obviously, because we don't need... Well, we can't use it here because it's T to dance, but... Okay, we flash cannon. My beam's fine. Crit is fine. Yeah, we don't quite kill, but that's fine. Another crit can do 59 plus button damage. We still always live. Okay, this will just always see kill. It'll be a random move kill, but I think that's fine. Let's go to Terra first, maybe. I don't want to go first. I want to go Costa first, I think, and just knock off. Oh wait, you don't have knock off anymore in this box, right? Go Glide Squad first and knock off then. Saw the Hex, which is worst case, but that's still fine. Max Hex is only 91. As long as then double crit, we're always fine there. Knock off the leftovers because they're annoying. Mummy doesn't do anything here. Probably just go into Terra next. There's always Hex, right? Probably just go to Terra next. Be a decent chance of rest, right? She didn't see the rest, that's kind of insane. Earthquake, and that looks like we just have range to kill here, so we should be good. God, I've used all of my Earthquakes already. I don't think I need Earthquake in this next fight, though, right? At least not Torterra Earthquake. Sure, I bought Bun Heals at some point, right? Didn't buy Bun Heals. I don't even think Bun Heals were offered to me. Awkward. My Raspberry, no. What if I run out of my 193 Raspberries? Okay. I should lead Archeops here as well if I wanted to and let Archeops play the game. Archeops is the cool mon, right? Does that change what I bait? If I lead Gliscor, Durant is saying outspeed out damage. I'm getting straight in on Surf Slowking. If I lead Archeops, I'm getting straight in on Ironhead Durant. Ironhead Durant is technically the Durant we want to come into, and I'd rather just deal with that early, so we'll just lead Archeops. I don't think I really care too much what I'm getting from Slowking, right? I need to be a little careful on the Slowking, but I don't think I care too much what we get. I'm pretty sure Doterra still just farms that. No pressing Earthquake there, right? We should just Petra that guy. Archeops doesn't care about item here at all, right? I can just have the Ombe for fun, yeah. Magneton really doesn't care here either. Since we're guaranteeing Ironhead in, we're just always killing with Thunderbolt, doesn't matter at all here. I'm surprised this Thunderbolt one-shots this Durant, but I guess it does have 0 special defense. And we're analytic. Caracosta is just here for Zangoose. Gliscor and Salad can both be close combat pivots. I think the safest way to do this is to Citrus, right? And then everything else should be fine. Yeah, just fine, just Dornberry. Okay, we always kill this Rock Slide. Should always be Durant coming out on exactly and only Ironhead. We go Magneton. Press Thunderbolt here. Thunderbolt with... God, we have no special attack on this Magneton. I'm amazed this kills. This Magneton is super bulky. Is this coming out? This is non-poison, so I'm assuming this is just always close combat. Yeah, this is always close combat. We just go straight into Gliscor first. Let's go -1/-1. It is now poisoned. That's fine. This is always Facade. We just go back, or we just go into Caracosta. Press Protect just because we can. One guaranteed close combat pivot. Could I just kill this Salazzle? That'll get random move Slowbro though, which we don't really want. I'd probably still just go Gliscor again. Gliscor should never die to close combat here still. Gliscor is bulky as fuck. Yeah. Okay. Gliscor is sadly slower here though, so we do have to eat one more Empowered Facade, but... we can only do 85 to Caracosta, so we at least always live. Which does it do to Totera? Can I just already have Totera out? No, not really. No, it just has to be Caracosta. Okay, lose a citrus, but that's fine. Let me see what this Slowbro is doing now. There's still a random move Slowbro, which is not the most consistent in the world, but it's fine. We still just go here. Just don't drop and we're good. Okay, it didn't drop, so we're just always safe to Seed Bomb, Seed Bomb. If that dropped, I think we can technically die, but like even then it's pretty low odds. It's like it's doing less than 40 into less than 60, so actually we're just always fine even to drop. Boop boop. Good job, Totera. Love that guy. I have to run all the way back around to get my Magikarp. Union mandated Magikarp needs to go in the box. What are we looking for in 112? Really need Houndoom? No, I have the skill. God, I've never needed a Houndoom more in my life. I'm gonna be so real. I have never needed a Houndoom more in my life, and I never thought I'd say that. I mean, I guess as long as we get past Flan, we get Muck, right? But still. I mean, I can probably find an Espeon, but it's like not having a Dark type at all is like sus. There's an Espeon that can surely do something in this box. We just have to find it, but real talk is I might be looking for an Archeops Tailwind sweep, but we'll see. It just depends on how the Absol looks. Yeah, I think I'd rather just Mushu this. I was gonna Mushu everything here, right? There's no weird... I guess you want to Repel for Fiery, right? What up, West Fiery up? Yeah, you want to Repel Fiery still, I guess. No reason to ever Repel this. Yeah, so this I can at least lead Docile. Lead Docile here. I'll probably Docile Gyarados too, realistically. Like, Gyarados is one of those mon that always do that job, so I'd rather just make sure I can do its job and just be neutral. Alright, he wants to come some captures, probably like you. One of these is a fire capture, so like you. Might as well still bring my Intim. And Hammy. Hammy's cool. I should bring my Super Fang. No, I should definitely bring my Super Fang. What am I saying? Sorry, Hammy. Alright, let's be real. I'm not going into a Luxray here, even if it is my only Intim. I have someone who can, what is it, level 40 in Fiery? I have someone who can 40 Repel, right? Surely. What level did I make Firefetch for the double? $46. I guess Coughing can. Just Coughing, it's just whoever I catch. Yeah, I probably don't need to use for the next fight anyway. Alright, one drop of Houndoom, please, I beg. I would like my Dark type in the bag. He came home! Yo, LFG! Oh my god, he actually came home. What moves do you have right now? Foul play? Okay, get out of here, Musharna. You should not be here. Run away. It's just docile. Just nice, safe, docile. There is no way this thing does a single point of damage to a Walrein, right? This guy's just vibing. Foul play, Dark Pulse, Crunch, Flame Bust. Yeah. Foul play. I say Dark Pulse. Crunch, Flame Bust. Yeah, this does not do a single point damage to a Walrein. Get in there, buddy. Okay, get a Super Fang going. This has no self-hit moves, right? Looking at that damage, this thing is nowhere near KOing us, so we should be safe to do one more. Yeah, this has no self-hit moves. This, and then there's no way this thing does a single point damage to Caracosta, right? It actually does more to Caracosta. I guess it makes sense that it would, but yeah, Caracosta's still just fine. Nice Flame Bust, buddy. The Finch drop. Okay, get me out of here. Kingdra probably also like Giga Tanks this. Fine, I'll actually try to catch you. Where's my timer ball? Hello? I was like, there's no way we're missing this on a timer ball, right? Ain't no way. I just need to go this way anyway, right? Does that style even work with fishing? Don't the overworld things not even work with, or like not Zaza, but Sync even work with fishing? I know in the older games it doesn't actually work with any of the fishing encounters. I don't know if it is different in this game, though. It probably doesn't, right? Oh, well. So we'll leave the Mushana for good luck. This Mushana has found us some cool guys. Oh, you know, Ice Fang, but that's fine. Can't get every art or Ice Fang magic up in the world. Some of them have to miss. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oop. And where'd that Houndoom go? There he is. Mild is not terrible. Pretty decent Houndoom. Can't really complain that much. At least it's a dark type. Surely this still does Espeon. In worst case, this does Espeon that gets out of the box. It's already done enough. In all honesty. Man, I hit quiet. Speed down Magikarp's a little weird for sure. That's a really good Magikarp if it wasn't speed down. That's tragic. Oh well, what can you do? Xbox decided to hit some pretty bad natures recently, but like the Mon themselves are still insane, so I can't really complain. I mean, the nature on Houndoom's obviously insane, but is what it is. Dosen. Yeah, sadly no Ice Fang, but we'll figure it out. I'm never pressing tackle in my life. Not that pressing takedown. Yeah, we'll see what they can do later. I'm not really like too concerned with looking stuff right now. I believe in them. They'll find their uses. You might Ice Beam. You might Crunch. Actually, I won't Crunch for one with Mega anyway. I'm never pressing takedown, man. I'm never pressing Sup. Like, it's quiet, so like maybe. You never know. You never know. Okay, what am I keeping here? Oh god. Guess I'm dropping Crunch here. I think it's low attack anyway. Like, I never drop this. I never really want to drop Foul Play. I'm never dropping Flamethrower, so it has to be Crunch. Because you're always taking Sucker Punch. Yeah. Checks out. Man, am I gonna have to pull 114 for Komodo here? I don't want to pull 115, man. 114, rather. Let's see. Houndoom Gyarados. Guys in. Oh god, who's even the next fight? It's the, Venusaur Leafeon double. Yeah, Mush probably does Kimono. No, that's true. And actually, like, started thinking of the Kimono yet. I feel like forget Moosh is an actual Pokemon that can do things, because, like, let's be real, this thing has not come to a single fight in ages, but, like, that docile lead. Alright, how are we doing this fight? You're not that strong, are you, Archeops? Sad. Yeah, and we just died to Solar Blade, so I can't actually lead Archeops here. Tragic. I can probably lead Salazzle. Salazzle at least faster than this. Salazzle, yeah, this does have Earthquake, doesn't it? Fuck. Yeah, you would have Earthquake. Man, if you didn't die to Solar Blade, I'd actually have this. Actually, no, I wouldn't, because you don't do enough damage, never mind. Well, you do no damage to that, but... Man, that Solar Blade. Belch. I don't even think it's that, but I can belch. Cavalier. Slower than this, tragic. I'm gonna do the damage anyway. I think I do only have one mon that can kill both, and that cannot actually be out against Venusaur, so I have 0 mon that can kill both of these. Which is a little tragic. I think being minus defenses is actually kind of bad then, huh? Tragic. I'm gonna have to give a slow kill. Well, like kills over multiple tons then. That's a little annoying. Probably looking at Xatu or Mushu then. Yeah, it kind of has to be Xatu or Mushu, right? I guess I can guarantee Leafeon in one. You never died anything stupid here. Just need to make sure nothing's pressing Heat Wave because you take Infinite from that. Killing this in one is kind of nice. We'll never be able to kill this in one though because it's just way too bulky, right? Which is what it is. We can almost kill it in one through Life Orb, but not quite. Obviously, the other side here is going to be like this guy, right? This type. Petal Blizzard is an AoE, isn't it? Oh, fuck me, Petal Blizzard is an AoE. What would you bait, though? You would bait Sludge Bomb Weather Ball? Would realistically be you, but... I can bait Sludge Bomb Weather Ball. The issue is to be in Heat Wave range. It looks like I also have to be in Petal Blizzard range, which is a huge problem. At least always in Solar Blade range. If issues, you'd get 50-50 Sludge Bomb Weather Ball, but I'm sure I have someone who can swap into that. Plus... Oh, aren't you getting Heat Wave, though? You're getting Heat Wave. I do not want to get Heat Wave. I have to just risk a Petal Blizzard? That's tragic. I have to risk a Petal Blizzard showing me Weather Ball range. That can't be right. Fuck. That cannot be right. I could U-turn out. U-turn out, double swap into Petal Blizzard. No, I just need someone who dies to the... I mean, who can come into Petal Blizzard is the next question. You cannot come into Petal Blizzard while killing. Cannot have you show Earthquake kill. Musharna kind of can. Musharna kind of can. You turn out and then kill with Wise Glass Psychic. Petal Blizzard can't confuse me, right? Oh no, doesn't Petal Blizzard... Oh no, just... Which is the one that locks you into it and then eventually confuses you? Petal Dance. Something Petal Dance. Okay. It'll at least hit the Torkoal Smile. It will at least hit the Torkoal. I'm so close to just killing this. There's no way I kill this with just Wise Glass, right? Sad. Tragic, even it has to be Sharp Beak. Maybe I was supposed to keep Drill Peck on this, fuck. Nope, no, I was not supposed to ever keep Drill Peck on this. Okay. Thank you for confirming that game. I guess this is my special defense. Yeah, so I can have a 2-shot. What am I doing if I can show Weather Ball kill? By I'm supposed to just U-turn into this with Wise Glass. I guess I'm supposed to U-turn into this with Wise Glass. Technically, it doesn't even have to be U-turn, but might as well be U-turn. That means... Actually, that means I don't need Wise Glass, right? I just U-turn into this. Just never show kill to this, obviously. Oh, you have to be 0 HP to show Torkoal kill, don't you? That's a problem. It's a huge problem. I'm never allowed to leave Leafeon side alive, am I? I guess the issue is my Archeops is my kill for both of these guys. Would have to be Archeops, and I have no Fake Out Smile. I think a Fake Out here is so tragic. I mean, sure, but like this box just doesn't have anything that's reasonably doing that. I have to take like multiple tons on this. I have no outspeed one shot for this. Well, I kind of do, but like not really. I mean, this can just never actually kill, right? So it just doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, there's just nothing that's... I mean, I guess I could do like fly gun over multiple tons, but... This just dying to leaf out means this is never correct unless... I guess I can -1 it. I can do that. And then just double kill with Power Gem, Power Gem. Yeah, I guess that works, actually. I just have to intim this. Yeah, I don't really have the good guys for actually doing this side, sadly. And then by that I mean my flyer is not a true flyer. It's a Zatu. And this guy doesn't have Acro yet because I caught him as a Gliscor so I couldn't delay him. Sag. This guy have Acro would actually fire him this fight, wouldn't he? Tragic. God, this guy have Acro would fire him this fight, wouldn't he? Fire him is a strong word. No, fire him is a strong word. Alright, who wants to bait this? It's you or you? Both of them are very good at just guaranteeing Solar Blade. Doesn't really matter which. How am I keeping Leaf on seeing a move, though, is the question. I mean, I guess I could bait Scorching with Flamethrower at this side as well if I wanted to. No, I really can't. No, I just can't. Yeah, no, it's just a media swap. My media swap will have to be into, like, Salazzle. But I don't think Salazzle can be low enough to show knockoff kill. Who else can live a Solar Blade? Can Zatu live a Solar Blade? Zatu cannot live a Solar Blade. Tragic. They need to, like, live a Solar Blade and show infinite damage to knockoff, which is pretty fictional, right? It'll be -1 as well. I mean, there's just no way I'm showing the kill next turn, too. That's a problem. And I have no fake out in this box. Smile. Okay. I bait Torkoal and I find something that with Tailwind can also kill this. Can you live a Flamethrower? Oh no, it's not Flamethrower. It's Heat Wave. I can't bait Heat Wave here. So I'd have to live a Scorching plus that on whatever is trying to kill this and this. What all can kill this and this? Salazzle can. Salazzle can't live. Scorching can't live. I can live Body Press. If I can bait Body Press plus Solar Blade exactly, I win this game instantly. But I also have to -1, so it has to be one of these two. I don't think either of these two are ever reasonably doing that, right? Especially not at -1. Yeah, I mean, that's just not possible. Completely impossible, yeah. Cannot resist being Heat Wave because this actually doesn't just die. I never lost on this. Actually, I can resist being Heat Wave then. Okay, Heat Wave doesn't matter here then. Like just Rost. Go Power Gem, Power Gem. Okay, so I am allowed to bait Heat Wave here. So I need to ideally bait Heat Wave Body Press, which will just be this guy, so we can never get Scorching. Once this is -1, it doesn't show Archeops kill. To be into this range for Heat Wave, I have to be 29. Heat Wave can never push us into Defeatist range. Even in Sun, Heat Wave never pushes us into Defeatist range. Salazzle will be faster than both of these in Tailwind, otherwise something is very wrong. We'll one-shot both of these in that. I guess the answer is we're killing neither side first. We're just killing them all at the same time. Understandable. Have a nice day. Tailwind is a hell of a move. This is just Heat Wave always. We're 29. 29 with this being -1. No item will never get knockoff. Exactly, never get knockoff. Nice. And then from there, we just Power Gem, Flamethrower, Power Gem, Flamethrower. Start all this in doubles. This is Chlorophyll, not Leaf Guard, or Leaf Guard doing something stupid. None of these have fake out or anything stupid. This can technically go for rocks, can't it? Because it's a fast kill, but I just don't care. The thing's, oh no, this thing sets up rocks when both my guys who were just killing her out. In fact, I'd rather it set up rocks anyway, so. It's allowed to have a Raspberry here because we're using Power Gem. Faster than both. Have to lead an Intim here so the Leafeon does not see kill. Otherwise, we just lose. Leafeon never sees kill -1. Salazzle item does not matter in the slightest. We are coming to Soul Blade, Heat Wave, or Body Press. None of those can actually do anything. We already have a one-shot. We have Faster and Tailwind. Alright, Caps. We'll just have a Raspberry for fun anyway. Doesn't actually matter. And then Gyarados needs to be the right HP. Which was 29. 29 slot 2. God, Tailwind is such a good move, man. I love that move. Oh, I leveled with my guys, didn't I? I mean, I just have to use Coughing. Coughing's allowed to be level 40, right? I'm not crazy. Glenn, Wheezing. I believe it's level 44 I'm allowed to go up to, right? Yeah, I can go 44 and still get Toxic. Okay. And the OCS should be good. Shouldn't be missing anything. I guess I'll bring some random guys who can sometimes do this fight just in case. It's like Sack guy with another Intim, and then just like these two. Like I said, we should already be done with this fight. Got all this in Doubles and Sun. Yep. That doesn't matter here because this is a non-true double with only 4 Mon. Everything else here looks good. Salazzle will always live. Anything we're eating from Torkoal. Oh, wait. Salazzle's kind of taking Heat Wave damage. I don't know why Salazzle actually took that much Heat Wave damage. Salazzle needs a Citrus here. There's -1 Leafeon, so the Leaf Blade is only doing 25. At 25, we're safe. But if the Leafeon crits, we need a Citrus. But with a Citrus, we always live. Is that even true? We can go down to 40 and then go back up to 65. Salazzle can technically die here. Oh. My Salazzle can die to this pivot. That's disgusting. It's fictional enough I'm still doing it, but like, that's disgusting. It's like Giga Fiction though. But yeah, I do need a Citrus just in case then. It has to double crit and high roll both crits basically, right? Like, surely that just doesn't happen. If that happens, we have Houndoom that can do the same thing, right? So it's like kind of fine. Unless Houndoom just pivots that better. Maybe Houndoom just pivots that better. Is Houndoom fast enough? Houndoom's not fast enough is the issue. It doesn't outspeed Leafeon. Ah, shit. We just wipe if that happens then. Fuck, we actually just wipe if that happens. Oh, shit. It's like so fictional, though, that I think I'm fine with it. Pain of 0, Special Defense Salazzle coming in again. It doesn't come up often, but like when it does, holy. I should just came low on. I probably should just came. No, I couldn't come low on Gyarados because we can't risk knockoff, right? Okay. Tailwind, pivot Salazzle, and then just don't get double crit. Show me the Stealth Rock, honestly. Okay, we're good. Okay, show me the Stealth Rock anyway. Wait, this is Giga Free then. I Power Gem this side twice, Flamethrower this side twice. And there's a hell of a move. God, 3-mon doubles lines are always so funny. Alright, next to the primate fight. I have a fast kill for acrobatics if I want to take it. This has no prior moves. Probably am going to take it. I do not have a fast kill with this. Why are you saying I have a fast kill with this? This is bugging out. It's like giga bugging out right now. I'm probably just going to leave this, but why are you giga bugging out right now? Oh, defeatist. That's why. I was like, something seems wrong here because I feel like I should have the one shot with this. It's very weird that I didn't. Yeah, that makes so much more sense though. Yeah, so just no item macro this. No power moves, we just absolutely destroy it. What do we bait out? Out damage to that. Fast kill to that, slow kill to that, but still show kill, so it'll be this coming out next. There's another pursuit because we're full HP, it'll always just press rock slide. Let's go ahead into this. This just obviously destroys this thing, especially coming to rock slide. Probably just gonna have Houndoom do this, right? Like Houndoom is always like giga safe against this. And the Cypher is the question now. I don't know if I have a super safe Cypher. Caracosta's pretty safe at it though. And I can just Wise Glass. Yeah, I guess Wise Glass Caracosta is really good here. We've been set up and it just kills a Power Gem Aqua Jet. Even though I guess I don't care for... Oh, I should still do Power Gem for the ranges, but... I might need like a Brick Break Pivot, which would be Salazzle or Mushu. Probably Mushu. Where's Mushu at? Let's bring a Brick Break Pivot that gives us a good Arcanine in just in case, I guess. Do I have another good in I can go there? I mean, it just has to be Arcanine with Extreme Speed. Like, we should never get there, though. Like, more so if we see the Brick Break, we just go here first before going into this, because it's the safest way to do it. Actually, we take more from Bug Bite anyway. That's kind of funny. Like, we really just want to be getting dual Wing Beat in here, but I don't know if that's, like, extremely forcible with this guy. Perfect. We're just coming on dual Wing Beat. I guess the issue is if we come into Swords Dance, do we care? We actually don't even care if we come into Swords Dance, because we're just Power Gem plus Aqua Jet killing with Wise Glass. Oh, this is Giga Free then. Technically not even need another Mon, right? We have everything we need already. As if it double Swords Dances, we're in a weird spot. I don't think it will ever be able to, though. Like, it is coming in seeing a kill. Yeah, it is coming in seeing a kill, we're fine. Does that have a Nuv? Technician, okay. Wise Glass Caracosta is a weird thing to see in my box right now, but... Welcome to the squad, Wise Glass Caracosta. I guess this is what happens when you don't have a fucking Headstone, because you're a idiot. You have to bring Wise Glass Caracosta to fights. God, that feels so wrong. I have one shot here anywhere foul play, so I don't really care what's going on. Well, those substitute don't matter. Archeps fast, no item, full HP. That's acrobatics. Oh, you just go straight Scyther? Oh yeah, I guess you do, because we show out damage to Drapion. Yeah, no, duh. And this is the only thing that's faster. You can probably just press button here, right? Like, we're usually not even going below 50. I can just press button here. Just press the rock slide, see what happens. We're never dying. Didn't crit, so we just kill. Just comes out now. Just go into here, because it just destroys this thing. Nice F quick, buddy. Nice. This pursuit does have some overlapping roll with cross poison there, huh? Let's go ahead Doom, and Doom just destroys this thing. Doesn't matter what it wants to press here, we just power play and kill. If we press sub, we just don't die to 1 and we just kill in 2, which is perfectly fine. Like, oh no, citrus berry, whatever we do. Alright, probably just... It is like so low you get the Magby, man. Am I really leading that over the docile? It's another area with a lot of mon that just kind of just want to exist and they do their job, right? Maybe I just like docile too much, but... I don't know, man. I'm not leading a docile lead when a bunch of shell on my mon that really just want to be their guys. Just so I can not hit a 5% Magby. That can't be correct. It's gotta be docile lead, man. Like, what am I saying? Gotta be docile lead. Who else, though? I mean, boop, boop, boop. It's fire types, so I don't really want to bring you, but like, maybe that's scared. That's what am I saying? Am I pulling Mount Chimney right now? Am I waiting for static flame and first chances? The only explosion here is wheezing, right? Yeah. Okay. Full call in. I will not say no to this. I would have rather the Tutinator here, but like this is solid mon. Do not hate it. What do you have at this level? Like nothing, right? Clear Smog, Flamethrower, Protect, Rapid Spin. I don't know, man. Ampharos is a good mod. Like, what am I hitting? A Lucario? Lucario's not doing anything. It's not the best thing there, but, like, it's better than a Lucario. It's better than anything that isn't exactly Lycanroc Dusk of the Lycanrocs. Because, like, Lucario's a miss. Base Lycanroc is a miss. Midnight is a miss. I guess Hariyama Conk isn't bad since I don't have a fighting type. But I guess usually those are misses. Those aren't actually misses in this box. That's the difference. I mean, Hariyama's a fake out. That's the difference. I don't think my only fake out until 121. Oh, it's not a fake out at this point, is it? Oh, that's a huge miss. Well, I mean, it's a scale fake out, so it's something. It's better than no option at all, but yeah. I don't think it's like a full miss, it's just not something you want. Like, I think the only like full misses there are Lucario, Lycanroc, and Midnight. And Drudigan, I guess, right? So that's what, 5... That's 45% of the time it's a miss? I don't know, man. That's a lot of missing. Debatably 55% of the time Mount Chimney is a miss? That's a lot of missing. That is a lot of missing. I don't know. I do not like that much missing. Maybe I'm crazy. If I was getting an Ampharos, just having Mega Ampharos for Bridge Rival. Feels so bad if I get the Lucario there, man. It really does. I mean, I guess at least it's a fighting type. Nah, I guess I pull it because I still don't have a fighting type, and like, even once I evolve this Firefetch, it's still not going to be a real mon because this thing is not living anything looking at it. There's just no way. 0 defense, 10 HP, 0 special defense Firefetch with minus special defense. Yeah, this thing ain't living anyone. And what's this guy doing? He's pressing first impression, that's it. That's his entire job. So, like, he's never a real fighting type. I guess since I need a fighting type, Lucario is good enough, I probably pull, but... Nah, if I, like, just desperately need a fighting type, it's probably worth pulling. If nothing else, it's like... I mean, do I even want the dupe for Jagged, though? Do I ever pull Jagged first, just in case I hit the Lycanroc Natty? Maybe. There's a high chance of dodging the Drudigan. If nothing else, I might just pull Jagged first and then debate it, because if we hit the Lycanroc there, that's actually a lot of the bad hits out of that pull. Like, I already can't get Ussering anyway. High chance of just not getting Drudigan is kind of nice. I'm down to pull Jagged first. I think no matter what, I'm pulling Jagged first for sure. How bad is this thing to capture? It's a 90. What does it have at 40? Does it have a fire? Oh, a rock move? It doesn't, right? Doesn't have any recoil moves, so we can just do this. Should be pretty easy capture from you. I don't know, man. 45% chance to miss on a encounter zone just feels so bad compared to just getting an Ampharos. Or like 55 realistically. And it would be obvious if I just didn't have a fighting type, right? If I had a fighting type, I would never pull this here. Like, not having a fighting type makes this so weird. Next fighting type is what? High chance of, or not high chance, but you can high roll 105, otherwise it's 120. 121, 121. No, it is 120. For Lucius Nuzlocke. We have a very high chance of a Lucius Nuzlocke though, so I just have to survive until then without a fighting type, so just 118. We'll survive 118 without a fighting type, right? Smile. Oh man, just hitting a Lycan Rock feels so bad. That's like even base form Lycan Rock's not the worst thing. It still gets Accelerock, right? There can at least still be a Yanma guy. Yeah, it still gets Accelerock. I guess base form Yen or Lycan Rock isn't even that bad. I think I pull Jagged first though, no matter what. Yeah, I think that's the decision. Alright, what's that Choco got? Protect Mon, so I'm just not gonna level him yet, but hit the Docile. He exists. He's a Torkoal. He presses Protect. You'd be pressing Protect. Oh, did I ever do this? Did not know. Oop. Yeah, they kind of ran away. Oh, I don't have a fake out to do this fight for free, do I? Oh, fuck. I do not have a fake out to do this fight for free. Huh. I mean, at least have a rapid spin. What if I just lead Torterra? Lead Torterra, press Earthquake, always go into Donphan, press rapid spin. Donphan beats Diggersby. Well, beats is a strong word. B +1. Just can come in and just finish Diggersby off. Like, I think we're fine. Isaac can Swords Dance now. Do I care? I haven't taken damage yet, so I can just high horsepower, Ice Shed. This can swap into anything. Oh, I mean, this can just chain. Doesn't even have to swap. Oh, I mean, Donphan can almost just solo this. Can I just solo this with Donphan? Oh, they should this has Metal Bust, right? I don't think Donphan can quite solo this then. Yeah, we just lose this versus Metal Bust. Oh, that means I can't attack with Torterra even. Oh, why do I not have a fake out? Who was taking my fake out from my box? I don't really even want to rapid spin against Diggersby, right? Because I can't let it set up. No, this is actually kind of bad. Why does my box not have I don't think Metal Bust follows Counter Mirror Code either, does it? Like, you can press it even though we show kill, I'm pretty sure. It's like a very weird move. I guess I can just rapid spin and have the rapid spin bring us into Tuttle anyway, and we just don't care about Stealth Rocks. And if it doesn't set up Stealth Rocks, then what? Guys, I should bring something that does Diggersby better. Right. I need something to come into Diggersby Body Slam. As well as Stealth Rocks. Probably is just Donphan Ice Shard, right? I'd maybe not have to poison this, because I already showed kill, so we just don't care about actually killing, and we just go into Donphan with Cherry to finish it off, right? That would let me not have to Toxic this. I can actually bring Cherry on this. Which gives us infinite HP, and we just Rapid Spin this so we don't take anything off the Metal Bust. Yeah, that works. Huge 2-mon line. Yeah, because we'd be killing with Ice Shard anyway, so it doesn't matter how much damage we can take here. Tropical Study doesn't matter. Gonna press Rapid Spin. Even if it sets up Stealth Rocks, we really just don't care. Neither of these guys are taking Stealth Rock damage. They're both one-shotting once the Diggersby is down anyway. Need to make sure both of them have a Cherry. Rapid Spin. Okay, Stealth Rock is best case. We now just kill this with Earthquake. Press Seed Bomb here. No paralysis means I can just keep going, right? Bison can only do 81, so we're allowed to try it one more time. If you get paired here, we still have to swap out, but should be fine. And now we just fast kill this with Earthquake. Okay, how are we doing next fight? I do have a Sucker Punch for next fight if I want to do it. I think we probably kill with Black Glass, Foul Play, Sucker Punch. Does that kill? I guess it would be Flamethrower. Flamethrower Sucker Punch is never killing here. We just don't have the special attack. I'm saying that Foul Play is doing the most here. What happens if I Wise Glass instead then, I guess? I mean, that's never killing, right? Ah, it's coming close. It's coming very close. It's so tragic that it doesn't kill, though. Let's strike hole when I need it. Alright, so we do like 40. I mean, that's just never gonna do enough, right? There's no way. We're swapping to one guy who's slower, but I don't think that's really doing much either. Can't even just Encore it in, because that's not how Encore works, sadly. I don't think I have anything here that's going to be able to one-shot. What kind of move would it even have to be with? I think still Psychic is only Fire and Dark, right? This is something I'm forgetting. I can get him to not Trick Room, but then I just have to deal with a Future Sight. Oh, you know, I can get him to not Future Sight, and then I swap into this doing the 41, right? Oh, that's actually probably the play then. Bring these two. Oh, this is with it having a Cobra, though. I do 24. Very likely to just explode here anyway, and this just always lives to explode. And I only need to do 24 so I can just Black Glass. If it doesn't explode. Yeah, that exactly kills it. If I high roll, I can just kill with the Sucker Punch as well, just depending on what it looks like, but... Okay, so no matter what Trick Room would be up here, different amount of turns we kill it on, but that's fine. With Trick Room up, who is coming out against Houndoom? Probably you in order. It'll be this in order, saying Stone Edge, Earthquake Kill, will proc the room service. I think might mean that Torterra... I mean, Torterra can still... Torterra can fight this if I can minus it, which I should be able to do because I'm being this anyway. I kind of don't want to take that much damage on this, though, right? One has to one-shot this. So I need to be a little careful here. I guess I just flag on this, right? Flag on actually just doesn't care. If nothing else, Flygon should at least be able to delay enough tons for this to come out later. I mean, this can also just delay tons with Synth, right? It really doesn't matter that much. And just kill later. Or the combination of these two should just always have this in some capacity, right? Ideally, it's just gonna be this on Lunatone. I'd love to get a -1 on it, but it's fine if we don't. This makes me want to Miracle Seed this, which I think I'm just allowed to here. And obviously, actually, I probably Muscle Band, so this can potentially just full chain, right? We're probably just looking for the full chain. If this has to come out, then it's 1 ton here, 1 ton on pivot. So basically always be exploding, but not... Shit. Coming out into this is going to be weird. Russian Flamethrower actually do damage to this guy. I mean, I guess Kingdra is better, right? It's probably be coming into Fire Move anyway. If something else doesn't see a kill, we're coming into Fire Move. This eats Fire Move, gets Earth Power, and we can just pivot this. And we just set up this with Muscle Band to chain the other two. And it should always be fine. We can get bumped by this guy, right? It has Flamethrower, yeah. So no, you're killing with Waterfall, stuff is never quite enough. But you're also killing with Waterfall, so you need a Ross just in case. There's no status between these two, right? So I can just Muscle Band, yep. Muscle Band should be enough to give this the kill into everything, except for Soul Rock. Oh, that's not Muscle Band. 105, 106, which doesn't give Soul Rock, but that's fine. Flygon is just here to vibe. And then both of these guys have items they already need. Wise Glass, Black Glasses, yeah. Here, just Flamethrower here. If this high rolls, that looked like a high roll, I think I'm allowed to just kill with this. Oops. I think killing with this is the better of the two lines. It's very likely to be allowed to do this. Yeah, that is less than 20. I believe without an item, this is doing at least 20. Yeah, we just always go Sucker Punch here. Okay, good job. Good job, Houndoom buddy. Now we just get Solok seeing a non-acrobatics kill. It's always non-acrobatics. So let me debate what order I want to go in here. I kind of want to go Flygon first, honestly. Just waste some turns to eventually have Turtle kill, but I'd like to at least get the chip before going Turtle. So I'm going to go here. Acrobatics never sees kill here even without room service, right? Yeah, I'm just going to go Flygon here. Earthquake is best case. We just Dragon Claw this. We just need a little bit of chip. We never died to Earthquake, even without item. Or Acrobatics, even without item. Do I have a pivot I can go into Acrobatics if I need to? It doesn't bait it. Obviously, I don't want to pivot yet. We still want to waste some tons, but... Make sure Dragon Claw never kills here. That was the crit. The crit never killed. God, that was close. Twisted Dimensions are now normal. I mean, I guess going to Torterra now then, right? Torterra's faster in Twisted Dimensions. Boom Surface is -1 speed, right? I'm not crazy. Yeah, so I could just go Tuttle and win though. So I'll just change the rest of Muscle Band. It's gonna Trick Room, right? I mean, that's fine because it means we get out for free, so we can just growl inside Synthing until it ends again. After I growl whenever it acrobatics, and we just fully out heal it now. Let's do this until room ends. Should be one more. Seed Bomb. And now we just Seed Bomb Earthquake. Seed Bomb. And Earthquake should always kill. That was a pretty good start. I don't even know why I'm walking back here, but like, for old time's sakes. Do I want to do Tabitha tonight? That's the question. What time even is it? 38. Yes, you do. I don't know, man. I'd rather not throw this unbelievable run, man. Like, for as bad as the natures are in this box, these mon are insane. This is too insane of a box for me to just throw because I'm too tired to do a fight. Protector Pad still bugs Fluffy, right? It's Fluffy that it does. Whichever one B-Way has that it bugs. When does B-Way have Fluffy? Okay, yeah. I just like one-shot this then. Was this pure normal? Maybe if I had a fighting type I could. But I still don't have a fighting type. What would it have? Aftermath sounds okay. Can anything one-shot this if it has an Aftermath? I mean, so Fevich can one-shot it. After taking its entire health pool. Because if it's not one-shotting, it's just not even worth trying, right? Okay. Could try to make counter, but it's not really guaranteed. Can I guarantee this counters? Probably not, no. We're not gonna end is just good here with Flamethrower, right? It's not really taking damage. The issue is we can bait Zen Headbutts, though. Muzza doesn't have a special move, so it's kind of sus here, getting counted. What about this guy? I could Yawn and then pivot. I could either Yawn pivot or T-Wave pivot. I could just T-Wave pivot. T-Wave or Arcanine pivot. Arcanine's now faster with 2-shot. Never die into 2. Here's my Ampharos. If I can force an HP Ice, it's Wall Rain. How do I force an HP Ice? Turtle? Where you at, buddy? You sound like a man who forces an HP Ice from this thing. Come into non-HP Ice from this thing. Force HP Ice, go into Wall Rain. 2 slots I'm allowed to bring for this. Man, Frostbreath always baits me into thinking I have a kill on something that I don't. Okay. And this does fight it well. Has a special move. I mean, how is this damaging Scavalier? The issue is it doesn't have a special move, though. The superpower, which is just a mistake. I mean, Zatu's not bad at this. Donphan's not, like, terrible, but I probably want someone with a special move, so I do just want this. This is this Zatu. If that, I go for the sleep. I don't hate going for a sleep on this thing. I guess at that point I'd rather just Psychic though, right? Want something faster, so I'd rather just do this. We'll probably come into the superpower, but I don't think it +1 win danger, right? Don't need anything special for this. If it puts us asleep, oh well, we just go into Kingdra to finish instead. Means Kingdra will want to I mean, things a little weird. We also have Tuttle, though. We can probably find the pivot. We don't get Hypnosis, so it's fine. I mean, if we had to swap, it means we got Hypnosis anyway, right? So it actually just doesn't matter. Not missing any random moves here, am I? We're already setting this up to never Agi, because it needs to see kill into this, doesn't it? It's not Agi. I need to make sure it sees the kill into this. That's not that hard. Arcanine can just, like... We can just, like, do some pivot fucking around for a while if we need to. This block should be able to afford all these guys a Giga Bulk. I haven't seen the Zatu coming out in a while. Is there any chance we're just swapping into the sleep? Never pre-burn. What's Magic Bounce when you need it? I'm kind of almost afraid of swapping into the sleep. Good lum. Only want to, though. If we're healthy enough, I could just attack with Wall Rain, too. Right, just press Super Fang. I don't know if we're always healthy enough, but... I guess the answer is I just, Chesto... The answer is I Chesto this. Plus some of this. Probably, right? You can just have one, you don't really care that much. You're just here for pivots. You don't really care that much, and you're just here to exist. Yeah, the biggest thing is just I need to be careful and making sure I take enough on Hammy to see Amphros seeing a move. Spin is never faster than my 0 speed Hammy, is it? Okay, thank God. God. My Hammy is actually just 0 speed, 0 defense, 0 attack, but has everything else. Well, not 0, right? But just very, very low. Like, low enough to miss every single reasonable range. On 3 stats. But it is what it is. At least it's a Hammy. It got us through early game. Got us through Pidgey. Can't really complain. Okay, we T-wave this. Make it kind of a kill even on crit. It can't come close, though. We now go Hammy. We want Hammy to be below 118 when we kill this. One flamethrower will never kill, so we can always press that. I can try to set up a close combat kill, I guess. Right? If I have a kill for Rock Slide from me, I can. So I should just extreme speed until close combat kills. And -1/-1, we should always show kill here. It's not like we're in danger. Yeah, I can just extreme speed this. If I could never kill there, we are now 99, so we should just always be in a good range. So we just flamethrower. There's now always focus blast on Amphros, so it'll go for the kill over the speed up. So we go here. It missed, but that doesn't matter. We're slower, so it's still just always HPI supposed to go Wall Rain. Another dub for the Wall Rain Encore. Turn 1. Turn 2. Ooh, I did forget about that. Let me think now. 50%? 50% always pressing HP Ice. I admittedly did forget about that because I'm an idiot. I did forget about that because I'm an absolute idiot. A moron, some have said. That's bad. That's actually really bad. I need this below 25, I think, right? Yeah, I just need to try to get this below 25, so I just hit the Super Fang. Hope it hits. If it doesn't hit, we can do some stuff, but okay, thank God. Encore ended against this. We are slower. This is always Thunderbolt Focus Blast again. We go back into Turtle. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not doing tap tonight if I'm trolling a fight like this, too. How much does Kingdra take from HP Ice, man? Enough that it's fine. I can just go Kingdra here into HP Ice. Like, not enough that it matters. Just have to Dragon Pulse here so we don't risk getting paired again. This is at least, like, 26, 27-ish at most, depending on rounding stuff, so we should be fine. And I just have to start going for kill here with water or Dragon Pulses. Yeah. We never die here, so it's fine. With the Hypnosis, I did not give this one a Chesto. Let's go Zatu now, and it's fine. This is not always superpower, but it's superpower enough that it doesn't really matter too much. So it's +1/+1, but we just don't care. We just press Psychic. Could U-turn here technically if we wanted to, but I think I just Psychic because this can still technically superpower because it uses a setup move. Psychic had like 2 rolls that didn't kill or something stupid like that. If I go now, I'd also have to do this fight. Ugh. This is also an annoying fight. How long have I been streaming for? Almost 3 hours already. It's like 8. We'll see if I just like find inspiration on these fights, but otherwise, I'll probably call it. We don't have like any of the usual insane. Excavalier is probably not bad here. Excavalier looks really good here, actually. Wait a second. Maybe we do have the sauce. Depending on what my baits can be, we kind of do just have the sauce with Excavalier. Never had to Exceligor either. I have Muscle Band and or Silver Powder, but we do have 2-shot, 2-shot. Or 1-shot, 1-shot. Can it be crit? Okay, Excavalier kind of just farms this fight. Giga farms this fight. Okay, he wants to bait kills first, though. We do have a new Detectmon that could technically do it. I never put this Torkoal in Calcs. Hold up. Should be towards the bottom, right? Export. Cuffing, Farfetch, Torkoal. Just want to see what we bait with different Mon right now. I don't really care what in DDCs. I'd rather Hyper Voice, I guess, technically. I just want to do the double protect immediately, though, so... It literally does not matter what Excavalier takes here. Excavalier can take any combination of moves, so I probably just want to get Expanding. Which I'm probably just looking at Caracosta. What's the lowest common of Caracostas? This is 76. None of these Struggle Bug is the only double move here. I don't even care if I get Struggle Bug because I'm using a physical move, though. I'm probably taking 0 damage from it, yeah. Okay, so 76 is the Bug Buzz kill range. 76 puts us in Expanding Force. 76 does not put us here, so we'd have to be 66 then. So Expanding Force overlap, we don't care about that. Yeah, we'd have to be 66, but that's fine. So getting Expanding Force, which I believe is nothing. It's nothing, like actually just nothing. And a 66, which is guaranteeing Bug Buzz, so it just doesn't matter. Yeah, we just won. We already just won. GG. We have a... Oh no, this is study, so we do not have a clean one-shot, but... If you figure out what we're doing, it's these two. I know we just have like 2 fast Mon that do walk, which is probably just these two, right? 2 Mon, both faster, both do walk. One is 53, one is 48. That's more than enough. Just have to not get Struggle Bugged here. What am I doing if I get Struggle Bugged here? That's the question. I mean, the answer is this can't kill Gliscor anyway, so we would just knock off and then pivot. And then kill. So I just need something else that can pivot into every move here, which is like this or Torkoal. Donphan. Just any of my bulky guys, and we're just fine. Yeah. Okay, we have like a Giga Easy. I mean, we just have an Excalibur as the answer, right? Pokemon is very good for this fight. How good was this Excalibur? I know it was insane. Yeah, I mean, this guy is just insane. Like, what is that? Doing Silver Powder here, though. I believe there's no knockoff in this fight. Yeah, there's no knockoff here. Oh, I guess I do need the, I need someone who can pivot, don't I? That's what I'm forgetting. That's sad. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I need someone who can pivot from this. It has to be able to pivot into Expanding Force, Thunderbolt, Bug Buzz. Look at this guy immediately. I might no longer be looking at I'm no longer looking at this guy. Look at this guy immediately then. Yeah, I just need to bring this for this fight. This can pivot into everything here. Probably instead of Mushu, I think I'd rather have the Donphan. How's Soteria tanking this? I mean, they're both literally... they're the exact same Mon here, like, actually. That's hilarious. For all intents and purposes, they're the exact same Mon here. Even basically doing the same damage, holy. Yeah, so we just go Magnezone. Magnezone can eat Bug Buzz well, eat this well. Worst case on this Magnezone, we get crit this into a -1, so it's 58. Plus being -1 special into one of these critting. Worst we can take is 56 plus 67, which I think we still live. 125 is the worst case we can take. We live 125. Yeah, we just always live this. That's hilarious. Magnezone is insane here. Right, Bug Buzz is only -1. Yeah. Okay. Easy game. Salad, Donphan, Zone, Watan. Mixed Cavalier, I believe I already gave Silver Powder to. You don't need an item. You're already slower than everything, so that's fine. And then everything else can just have a 1 here. Oh, I might have to AFK for a second before this fight. I think it's taking any weird statuses in this fight, so we should just be vibing. Caracosta was 66, right? Let's check that one more time. Never baiting you. Always baiting you. Always baiting you. Doesn't matter. Always baiting you. Sometimes baiting you. Never baiting you. Okay. Chip up 3 damage. This guy's 54 in calcs already. Yeah, so we should be good. Nothing here can hit through protect. Nah. Oh god, that was a bad sneeze. Holy. Alright. We're good. Yeah, no, we'll see if the tab just feels like it's rolling, but this fight being this easy is like very rare, honestly. Did not expect that in the slightest. I was so weird for this fight to be this easy, so I'm trying to mess something up, but we'll see. I think just having the Excalibur though, right? Like this mon is a very strong mon. Okay. We just X as well this protect. It's the expanding force, but that doesn't matter. We're taking so little damage. Like, look, that was the damage from the DD expanding force. That's insane. We just got Magneton. Magneton's always safe here. Use the Bug Buzz. Did not get the crit of the -1, so like taking nothing. Yeah. Good fight. I think technically Excavalier just lives the Exceligor too, right? So we can just drill run for fun here. Or Magneton swaps into Gliscor now. Gliscor's the one we'd rather go into first. Bug Buzz that side is obviously fine. Now I just have this swap to Salazzle while this guy just uses the Airlace to kill. And then we just Airlace. This is weakness study. Airlace Flamethrower will always kill. Yes. Bug Buzz is fine. And a Flamethrower plus a Airlace should always kill with proc weakness policy here, but it just doesn't matter. Doing 53 into 48. Just always a kill. Can't even proc the weakness policy, right? I would have procced only Gliscor, obviously, but easy game. I say as we now stand before tab. Tab 1. At least it's not tab 2. Tab 2 is always the problematic tab. The tab 1 is always okay. Well, okay is a strong word, but... I don't want to do this fight, man. Maybe just go to sleep. What do I want to do with this fight? Oh, I mean, I have no problem, like, having this. The issue is, like, I don't know if I'm well-rested enough to think. Nah, it's not a mental thing, it's a rest thing. So I have to do Torkoal somehow. It's just Nido, right? Earth Power Nido. We technically be Earth Power Flygon as well, but I'd rather risk a Nido if I can risk a Nido, right? I have to Ground Gym commit. I would have to Ground Gym commit. It's a little annoying. Can Flygon do this risk without committing that? Does it even have more special attack? That's 94. That does not sound like more than a Nido King. I think he's gonna have more than that. Obviously, there's the Archeops. We only risk crit. No, we risk it just proccing Quick Claw. This can never be correct. Yeah, I mean, it can never be Archeops here. That just doesn't make sense. That Power Gem's never enough. We do not have a strong enough Torkoal. They would need like exactly a Pengu to make that work again anyway. That's like a one-time fictional line. I like Encore into Earth Power. I guess that could work. I tried to Encore into Earth Power. Pound him, you got me, right? Pound him, Giga has me on this as long as we come into Psychic or Morning Sun somehow. Without just the Psychic there. We can sometimes even one-shot the Sucker Punch and have more HP for later. We get like very... How are all of these the exact same damage? What are we doing here, man? What's going on? How do we have 3 moves that are doing the exact same thing here? Every single range matches. Like, what are we doing here, buddy? What is going on? Okay. Good job, Houndoom. Proud of you, buddy. You just died a weather ball, obviously, and Sun. Probably just torkoaling this, right? Look at these ranges, and all these ranges just say send torkoal out and ball. Gunshot's like a little worrisome, but we just level torkoal, send torkoal out. We won't have it for flame protect, but that's fine. Probably not using this for flame protect anyway. If we get merge stop, this flame's gonna be a little bit weird, ain't it? Hope we don't get merge stomp. I probably just have to keep it as a mudkip. I don't even know if mudkip. Merge stomp is already ground type, right? Yeah, all of those get their typing early. At least both of those do. This Trico doesn't have one. Low-key Mudzell is kind of good here, huh? Risking crit, but I'm assuming this Hammy is probably risking... I mean, it has to just be Hammy, man. What am I saying? No item Hammy, ideally coming into Fire Blast Ice Beam, we just win. And it's just a straight win. There's no loss condition if we come into one of these two moves. Like, it has to just be Hammy. So I know those three for these three. Donphan is probably just here. Because it's Donphan against Armaldo. Donphan's pretty good on Armaldo. I'd like to be able to attack drop it, but we'll see if I'm actually allowed to. I probably want to bring Torterra as well. The answer is I can probably just growl Torterra spam until I'm ready to come out on this, right? So, like, we will be able to get this down without Starfrock Rock being up. Wind Sun. Ice Beam cannot freeze in Sun. So yeah, I just need to bring one guy who does Torkoal then. Yes, I need to still guarantee the Absol line at the end, but surely we can do that somehow, I believe. I'll just quit if I need to, Smile. Just make sure there's no one who does this better, right? Kikasa actually does that really well. Well, really was a strong word, but Kikasa does that okay. Nah, it's gotta just be Hammy, right? Surely I can find a Fire Blast, Ice Beam from, like, this guy. Surely this guy has enough HP to get this bait in. We're faster than Armaldo, right? So it's like we come in, we get the one growl off. Probably down to just have a Leper Berry here, even. As long as we come into non-Leech Life, I'm allowed to have a Leper here. If I'm into Leech Life, I don't think I am. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be Nido here. I think Nido makes the most sense. Hard to use Ground Gem, but, like, this is an okay Ground Gem kind of fight. Oh, wait, what if I just bait Solar Beam? Wait, you guys get it. Quick Clawed, what am I saying? Like, it has to be Nido, right? Nothing else is doing this. I have this in at 58, like an idiot, by the way. This should be 54. Not that it does anything in any of these fights, but... yeah, it's just gotta be this lead then. How likely is the line without... Only 37? I'm never risking that, right? I'm just using Ground Gem. My Ground Gem just lets me throw a mon I don't really care about against this, otherwise... I don't think there's anyone else here who has a chance without risking Quick Claw, and that's just, like, not something I've ever risking in a box like this. Let me just look through one more time to make sure I'm not, like, missing someone who Giga does this somehow. I mean, I could just risk the Kingdra. It's not Swift Swim anyway. 3 tons is a lot of tons, though. 3 tons is a lot of tons. 3 tons is a lot of tons. Never risking that, never risking that. I mean, you just died to Flamethrower crit. I can't do that. So I have to be able to guarantee an actual kill on this, right? If this Flygon's good enough that I probably want to keep it. Not to mention, isn't this Nidoking one of the better ways to guarantee a Psychic in? If everything goes well, this just immediately gets Psychic. If it doesn't, Nidoking is a pretty sackable mon in a box like this, if I do gotta say. I mean, yeah, it's got to be this guy, right? I'm not using a power gem, it has to be this guy. Oh yeah, Mew King's safe. The question isn't what's safest, the question is, can I do this without using a ground gem? And the answer is just no. Like, obviously, either of these are always gonna be one of the safer ways to do this fight. On a mon that you don't care about actually losing. Yeah, there's just no way to... Actually, I think I already grabbed off power, didn't I? What am I doing? Yeah, the question wasn't safe, it was what can I actually do this without potentially using a ground gem, but this doesn't exist. That's not a guy. Probably give the speed control in case you somehow live this. I can reteach poison jab, so it doesn't really matter. I should never need to press a poison move here. Doom. Yeah, like that is other uses, right? Like there's no reason not to look to see if you can find the use otherwise, right? Like even if it didn't have another use, there would still just be no reason not to like look to see if you can do it without it. No reason to use a resource that isn't necessary. The immense of ads, tragic. Nah, we're waiting for the fight anyway. Okay, let's finish setting this up beforehand. Ground gem to Nito. Houndoom, I mean, the Black Glass isn't doing anything, right? We kill and crit anyway, so... Might as well just give him a citrus. Maybe he can do something else magically. Torkoal. What am I doing on Torkoal here? Obviously, Torkoal needs to be 54. We already one-shot. I think the citrus just does better than preventing... Gunk shot. Oh, sleep powder, though. Let me look to see exactly what the order this is going to be, then. Okay. Do I have something else that guarantees Psychic from this? Basically do, yeah. If this does die, I can basically still guarantee Psychic. It's just not 100%, but... Oh, wait, no. This is 54? No, we still guarantee Psychic. Okay, perfect. That doesn't matter at all. Let me just 54 this real quick. Oh, yeah, you get Heat Wave, too. I mean, that's just better Flamethrower, right? Probably never pressing an Eruption on this Torkoal unless it's like some... Oh, I could have used this one Bronzong earlier. Oops. It probably wasn't good enough. Yeah, I can't imagine I can really use Eruption on this anyway, right? I have like no other exploders in this box either. I guess I have Muck coming soon, but Muck Wheezing. Wheezing never wants to do it though. I feel like the lines where I press Eruption are like basically 0, right? Okay. So we're getting... well, I was getting Espeon second, going straight into this, into a Psychic, just killing with Houndoom. Then what? What does Houndoom get? I mean, Houndoom is always going to get this, but it can press Gunk Shot. Gunk Shot, Solar Blade. Ideally, this is healthy enough and I can go through this to get not Gunk Shot, but if it's not... I should put this in at 54. Oh, what move it has doesn't really matter. I'll just update after this fight. After Maxi. Yeah, this is the next weird part of this fight. I don't think I have a better option, though. I'd much rather just do this. I just try to find a non-gunk shot if possible, though. Well, I was going to take one here, so I was going to be able to see the gunk shot, right? So I will just have to take the 50-50 or Nido King. Okay, ads over, let's go. We can actually do the fight when I'm ready now. Perfect. Actually, really good timing for ads, too. Like right before I even finished planning with this. Yeah, I'll just have to like go back to Nido King here, just risk Nido. As long as we don't get crit, we just won't see the gunk shot though. Bring this in on non-gunk shot, it just wins with a Chesto. Probably just always have to Chesto this. There's the argument of pre-toxicing it. It only has to be out 2 turns. I don't mind pre-toxic on this guy. Right? Lets me actually have the Citrus Berry just in case it's relevant. That is just more HP. Right? That is just purely more HP. Do we ever die to solo blitz? It's better if we come into gunk shot as well, right? It's just purely better if we get him straight into gunk shot. And having a chesto. I'll actually guarantee we proc the citrus always. Yeah, I think I'm supposed to pre-toxic citrus Torkoal. I'm gonna toxic pre-toxic citrus Torkoal. Hammy is just no item balling out because it's Hammy. I think it'd be safe. I'm gonna leper this because I think I'll get more off of the extra sense overall in the fight, and probably just citrus Donphan. If I rapid spin enough, is Donphan just faster than everything? I mean, it can't fight the Absol anyway, so it doesn't matter, but at least Donphan and Torterra both are really good at getting Absol on a good move, so we should always be able to guarantee Absol on a good move. Okay. Need to pre-toxic. What slot is Torkoal? Torkoal is slot 3. Pre-toxic 3. Okay, ground gem, citrus. God, I wish we had a little bit more attack for the sucker punch, but it is what it is. Still can't really complain about just having the Houndoom, obviously. Should be, you can kind of debate using a candy here, but like I don't even think it's giving good ranges, right? Gives an okay range, but not like a great range. A 50 range. It's not like terrible, but it's like a candy to save the Nidoking that's already sometimes dead slightly more. It's like it's good if the Nido doesn't die. How much does Gunk Shot do to this guy? I might just have to risk a Gunk Shot on one of these two then, honestly. Probably on Victor or on Donphan. Which is a little weird, but the issue is if you can see because you can see Solar Blade here, I can't do that. So I'd probably just have to go straight into this, which is fine with the citrus plus thing, right? I think we should always be safe. Let me see if we're actually always safe there. Maybe it's it could be Candy Torkoal even. I could take an argument for Candy Torkoal here. It's like technically a water where we can still die to Gunk Shot on some weird rolls, but no, because we always proc the citrus here. Like, what is the most the Torkoal takes right now? At 54, 143. So taking 8-8. Oh my god, taking 8-8 that was insane. So 8 plus 8. Would take 78, 78. And how much HP do we have? We have 178, we're taking 172, so we should always be safe here, no matter what. Because we should always be proccing the berry. Okay. The Torkoal is just always safe here, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Second amount of game is lock in. It is tab 1 time. Just boop, boop, boop. Pretty, like, I mean, we just have, like, all the staples for this fight, right? So this should be pretty easy. We have so many just, like, common staples for this fight. Big stretch. Ah. Alright. This Torkoal is a demon. It has Quick Claw. It has Explosion. It does bullshit, but it's fine because we are going to equip a Ground Gem, press off power, and not get Quick Clawed. Easiest game of my life. Good shit, Nidoking. Only fight this guy's come to. I don't know if he'll ever come to another fight, but my god, he did it. If that's the only thing this Nidoking ever does, I'm satisfied. It's gonna be the only thing this Nidoking ever does in the entire game. He has done his job. Especially as a desert underpass encounter. Alright, this will always be exactly Psychic, so we can go into Houndoom for free. Just gonna press Sucker Punch. Ideally, we just get a... Oh, wait. It's gonna have Morning Sun because we do more damage than it can heal, so we're fine. So we just Sucker Punch. If we crit, we technically do kill it, but we're probably not. Ideally, we have higher HP. Yeah, no crit, but that's fine. Wish I could somehow take like one more point of damage on this, but this is fine. I mean, I just did the math that I can come into Gunk Shot anyway, so it doesn't matter, right? Guys are gonna kill it with the Life Orb chip with a Black Glass, but it just doesn't do anything. We just Sucker Punch this again. Alright, this will now always be Victreebel seeing the first outspeed KO on a Houndoom. Always sees KO. This is 50-50 Gunk Shot Solar Blade. We just go straight Torkoal. Torkoal will always get Armaldo reset anyway. There's like a debate for going to Nidoking to try to get the higher chance of Leaf Blade, but that's like likely sacking Nidoking for fun. Just to try to get like a slightly better Donphan in or Torterra in on Armaldo, which I think we don't need to worry about. So I think I'm fine just going straight Torkoal here. The Torkoal is just strong enough to come in even on a max roll Gunk Shot and still be fine. We are pre-Toxic with a Citrus Berry. Missed Gunk Shot is insane. Love to see it, love to see it. Do we still always die to Armaldo? We should. We will always die to Armaldo Stone Edge unless this Victreebel misses a second time. Okay. Anyway, we'll now always kill this. We can never die to Gunk Shot, obviously. Double Gunk Shot. Okay, now it gets a little awkward. We still show kill to Armaldo, so this is fine, but Armaldo doesn't always attack. Or, yeah, Armaldo can set up rocks early, which is still fine. That Victreebel did kind of throw. Not like it could have done anything to the Torkoal anyway, but it did kind of throw. Yeah, there are now 2 rolls of Stone Edge this doesn't see, but that's fine. We still just go Torterra here. This can at least have a Leech Life, which is the important part. Ideally, it's Stone Edge and then Stealth Rock. That'd be best case, but it's fine if it's not. Okay, Stone Edge is best case. And ideally, we see 1 ton of Stealth Rock here, but again, it's fine if it doesn't. We're just going to press Growl. We are fastest, so we always get the Growl off first. We are in Sunny Day, so our Synth is just like Giga. Okay, Stealth Rock is perfect case. That means we can get another Growl off of basically 3 here. And we'll get rid of the Stealth Rocks later with Donphan. Growl again. -2. This Leech Life is tickling a Groddle. 66 max damage is nothing. You have fastest, so I'm allowed to Growl one more time before we start Synthing. And the Synth is just going to be a full heal because of Wind Sun. Well, not a full heal, but basically a full heal. You know what I mean. You're going to be here a little bit, though. Okay, and now is outspeed heal with the Synth. And Sun the Synth, instead of doing 50, will do 75. So we are just X2ing the amount that Leech Life does to us now. X3ing once we get 1 more minus. I probably could have set up like a full stall Armaldo into Archeops kill, couldn't have I? Probably could have actually set that up. I think they choose Archeops. I guess Archeops kills the back too, which is... Oh, Archeops actually does not kill Mega Absol, so no, I couldn't. I think if we would not minus attack Archeops, we could have done it, right? Even then, I guess we'd have to commit how many... Even then, you have to commit 2 candies for it? 3 candies for it? You have to be plus attack Archeops to do it then? No, you just have to be plus attack Archeops to even do that. Okay, so Archeops actually can't even do the Talonflame shenanigans. Sad. Yeah, you can do it plus attack with 1 candy, but you can't do it without plus attack, basically. That's a little tragic, but it is what it is. Alright, Growl 4. Oh, we have the Donphan for Crustle too, thank God. Don't have to worry about Crustle. Drive max is only 44 here, so I can get Growl 5 off here. Growl 5. Man, how do you think this Armaldo feels right now? You see this Tuttle coming out, and he's like, yeah, I have a bug move, I can destroy this man. And then he just gets growled 6 times, he's like, wait a second, what's going on here? Why am I not doing damage? Why is this guy still alive? Sends back up, then we get the last growl, then we start chipping it. God, look at that synth healing. I love Tuttle, man. This is such a fun starter to run. Sun versus synth is not balanced, man. It's huge. Honestly, low-key, I feel like Sun makes this fight easier sometimes. Like, isn't Sun like how I'm able to do my guarantee into all these guys? Like, if there was no Sun, Hammy would not be as good into Absol. Torkoal wouldn't be as good into Victreebel. Mostly just those two, but like, I mean, Tuttle wouldn't be as good into this Armaldo. Okay, so it's already -6. We take that second, so I should start chipping now. This is probably running out of leech life soon, by the way. This makes this a little weird, but it is what it is. Get some chip from Turtle, and then we'll just kill off Donphan after Rap spinning away the Stealth Rocks. I'll just wait till it's out of leech lives even here before I go Donphan. DBH. Man, this growl move is so good. Who's balancing this growl move? Send it back up. Num num num. Has been like doing no chip to the Emeraldo, but it has to run out of leech lives eventually. I don't know how many it's pressed because I haven't been counting because it doesn't matter, but it has to run out eventually. It only has 10. I think I can see how many it's pressed, right? We got 2 growls before it pressed 1, so it would have done the 4 growls after that. Plus 3 Symph turns is 7. And a Seed Bomb turn. So it has 2 more leech lives left. Towards signing the adoption papers. Holy wild. Alright, you got this, Dort. God, this thing's actually doing no damage for being super effective. Okay, so that was 9. Next is the last one, and then we just like actually take 0 damage and it stops healing. Is you be careful to never kill this with a crit on accident. I can't crit it, it's battle armor. Yo, easiest game of my life. I think that should be earthquaking then. Bet that I just can't crit this anyway. Oh well. Oh, it's already out. Easy. Yeah, so we're just taking 0 damage now. I think I kill if I attack this again, right? It's close. I can synth this ton, Seed Bomb, then pivot. That's probably the play here. I don't even use the Lipper Berry here, that's insane. I mean, the Lipper was mostly just here if it decided to Leech Life the first turn instead of Stealth Rock, right? Okay, this should put it outside of range of Seed Bomb again. Seed Bomb is 43. That should be outside of range of Seed Bomb. We can't crit. With Seed Bomb, and then we go into Donphan. Man, it feels so bad to like not give this title this frag, but I have to be able to rapid spin this, right? It just doesn't work if I don't rapid spin it. And all that's left in the back is Absol. So I'll get Absol and guaranteed 5 Blast Ice Beam against a Donphan, even if we still have item. Yeah. Present this Rapid Spin doesn't actually kill yet, which is kind of insane to say with how low it is, but makes sense. This guy is super bulky. Rapid Spin, then we can go with high horsepower on the turn that we're faster. We will always be fast after a +1. Oop. Rock's gone. Speed up for fun. I guess it's not for fun, it makes us faster now, but... Those 5 horsepower. Maxi tonight? I mean, probably. Maxi's like bigger for you, right? Okay, I've yet to see the box that struggled more with Maxi than with this fight. I'm sure the box exists, but I have yet to see it. Which realistically means we'll just go to Lava Ridge tonight, see what our egg encounter is, and then either happily raid out or be tilted as fuck. One of the two. I mean, I'm fine with Combuskin. I just need to not see Marshtomp in this box, right? Yeah, as long as I don't see Marshtomp, Flannery is free. But if I see Marshtomp, I don't know how the fuck I'm protecting on that fight. It's gonna be very awkward. We'll figure it out. Alright, base form Absol. All we see is Fire Blast, Ice Beam, even if item. Knockoff will never see more than an Ice Beam. Go straight Hammy and we just win. Oh yeah, you use Mudkip, but it just feels bad, right? That's the issue. This feels very bad. Like, you just, like, lose so much in the Swampert to have to use Mudkip. Big stretch. Alright, this does nothing. Cannot freeze because of Wind Sun. And then we just press close combat into extreme speed to always kill. Max knockoff is 135. We have 156. And this will always kill with an extreme speed after this. This has no prior moves. Doesn't even need it. Good job, Hammy. The fact my Hammy actually only had a range on that is kind of insane, isn't it? It's only one roll that doesn't kill, but that's still insane. There's one roll that doesn't kill on a Hammy. Alright, how are we doing this fight? I could lead a -1 if I wanted to. It's actually like kind of relevant, right? Like lead Gyarados, because we're bringing Gyarados to this fight anyway, get a -1 off here, and then go into Donphan, and then start doing shenanigans. 36 to 24. That's just a third less damage. That's pretty good. I think a third less damage is pretty good. Because usually I still have to waste tons of like knockoff rapid spin too, though. Yeah, I think I'd rather just do the -1 into Donphan. What is Donphan reasonably going to bait? That's the real question. What is Donphan going to reasonably bait? Wobbuffet is +2, right? So a faster mon that out damages will always come out. Yeah, faster out damage will always come out over a Wobbuffet. Okay, perfect. Alright, so that means worst case, it'll always be this one, Aquatail. That's saying 46. Oh no, it's just always, it's Zarude or Aerodactyl, depending on her HP. Just need to make sure I can plan for both of those coming out first. It's always one of the two. Can never be anything else. Okay. Can you just man mode Zarude? Okay, I found my Zarude. That's cool. God, this Excavalier Pokemon is not balanced, man. What are you talking about? This guy just eats everything, doesn't care about crits, and one-shots this man. Like, what are we talking about here? God, this guy's illegal. Sally doesn't one-shot this. I mean, I guess I could, you can't show one-shot here, which is a little tragic. I like drill run index as if I, like, absolutely have to, but I don't think we have to bait that anyway. Surely one of these two will see. I mean, these guys see outspeed out damage if nothing else, right? Always be Aerodactyl in next. Who is my Aerodactyl in this box? No, Magneton's okay at it. Magneton's just really good at it, right? Magneton can come into everything that is an Aquatail. It's a little problematic coming into Stone Edge if it crits, but we might be coming to an Aquatail, though. That's what I have to consider. There's a chance we come into Aquatail. We just Caracosta it. Like, what's this thing doing? It's Caracosta. Nothing? Nothing. Caracosta also gets Komoro. I guess this thing is doing a lot against this, though. It'd be, like, pretty low when I kill this. Do I care if this Iron Defense is, if I'm sending Mushu out anyway? Probably not. Not really. Mushu's just good here. Future Sight shows kill so we can't Dragon Tail, so it's AI will just break. If this is still alive, Mushu gets this. If this is not still alive, does Mushu get this? Mushu is slower than the Camerupt. We will have taken some damage, so Camerupt should just see out damage here, right? Or we're slower. If it does somehow come out, we just have to, like, Yawn Moonlight. Do some bullshit with that. Technically, Mushu can, like, fight this if it absolutely has to. It's sus, but I can. Do I have a 5-mon maxi line? I think I have a 5-mon maxi line. Hey, what's the most sus thing here that I can bring a backup for? I don't know if any of this is sus. None of this feels sus. I guess, like, maybe Camerupt is the most sus thing here? Like, I don't know. Like, all this is just free. I guess, like, this is kind of the most sus. I mean, even this isn't sus, man. My Caracosta is just vibing. I guess the most sus thing is probably just the Como, then, right? No, the most sus thing is the Como, so it's probably just Gliscor I bring. It's probably just Gliscor, right? Just have something that can just Giga Bulk this. This still does pretty good damn. Yeah. Alright. I just found the freest maxi in the existence of the game. This is sheer force rate, so don't have to worry about anything on Gyarados. We can't get buns. We just have to come into non-rock slide. We should never realistically be coming into rock slide. We just have to be a little careful. I have to be kind of careful how I kill this as well, but ideally, I'm probably just gonna try to force the Aerodactyl in all honesty. I think the Aerodactyl line is the better line, right? Oh wait, that gets Rude. We have to go here. I guess this also gets Como, so it's fine. Yeah, it just doesn't matter. This also gets Como. If we kill on this, we already talked about how this can just fight Wobbuffet. It just takes an eternity. Like, we do eventually win. It takes an actual eternity, but we do eventually beat this Wobbuffet in like 99.9% of cases, I think. It'd be very weird if we didn't. But nothing else, I just, So it'd be a weird line. I mean, what's that line? Like, we just need to get Aerodactyl, right? We just plan around getting Aerodactyl, and we just find the way to get Aerodactyl. It shouldn't be that hard to do. And if we don't get it, we don't get it. I think we'll still be fine in, like, 99.9% of situations. Maybe not that many, but, like, basically every situation. I think this box kind of just farms this fight. We just have all the guys who do guy things. I'm bringing an extra Gliscor for fun, man. Let's see. In most cases, it will be this needing to pivot. Oh, I guess I technically didn't bring a Wobbuffet answer, did I? That's what I need to do. I mean, Mushu. So we just bring Salad then, right? Salad can, like, kind of try to come in against Como as well and do some bullshit, so it's fine. Yeah, it just has to be Salad. Salad's my Toxicmon. Yeah, that's what we forgot. We do need something that actually... Like, Mushu can almost always do it, but, like, just to make sure it can always do it, right? I'm just gonna Citrus everyone, right? I guess, like, Salavia... I'm actually gonna give Silver Powder to this, just to be safe. Because, like, there's, like, a world where this does have to do Wobbuffet, some, like, absolute shenanigans happen, and the easiest way to do that is... just, like, draw run into X-Scissor. That has to happen, we'll probably bone anyway, right? So it doesn't really matter too much. I mean, being lower will just help the Como kill anyway, so I don't really... So I'd rather just be low anyway. Who cares? There's no knockoff in this fight. Where's my Silver Powder at? Does he already have it? He might already have it. Yeah. I actually don't want to Citrus this, right? Because we want to be low. It's kind of weird. I think if I just Donphan no item. Honestly, right? Taking so little damage. Let's Citrus everyone else. I'll Citrus Slazzle for fun. Slazzle should never have to proc it, but, like, you never know. Stupid things have happened. Alright, second mon of the game is... It is Maxi one-time lock-in. The power contained in the meteorites. Yeah, yada yada yada. No one cares, Maxi. You're losing anyway. Like, who wants land, man? Give me more ocean. Ocean is so much better. Like, fuck land. Actually, you know what? Fuck land and ocean. Give us more sky. What if we just delete both the land and the ocean and just get an alt sky? Like, where's the sky team? And tell me they have this cool ass dragon and they're like, yeah, that cool ass dragon is up there. We could be worshipping that, but, like, ground lizard and fish. Like, what the? Alright, we're gonna use this Gyarados to intim this before going Donphan. Saying, is this red card? This is red card, right? Yeah, so we're just gonna knock this off in a second. That's fine. Go for the Surf Rock. Cool. Match one in this crystal, obviously just it's doing a third of the damage, so it's pretty nice. We ideally would like to show an Aquatail and only Aquatail kill to Aerodactyl, but it's fine if we don't. We'll figure it out at the end. Either way, we have to knock this off because it has a red card. Okay. Very likely to use those two. Still pretty likely, I think, the second layer of spikes, but even if it doesn't, it's fine. Very likely to just spike Stealth Rocks the rest of the time now. I was going to Rapid Spin, take very little damage, yada yada yada. I said ideally we find a time where we can get down to 76 HP, but if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, right? We are now faster. We can never kill on a crit here, high horsepower, so I'm fine just pressing it. I can waste turns if I need to, like... We're probably just Rapid Spinning basically the rest of this fight. Wait, this up-quicking here is good. I think we need to take like 2 more hits, by the way, to even get to Aquatail range, so we might just not be getting to Aquatail range. It's fine if we don't. Like, we should still get a good order if we don't. It's like, I think it's a slightly more guaranteed order if we do. Need to start rapid spinning now. Every single turn until it goes down. Until it goes down or we're below 78. One of the two. Seeing up like every turn is actually really good for us. Do that any day. It's like super high roll. Just keep rapid spinning. I should less damage than rapid spin? No, it's just rapid spin every turn. See if we can take the last couple hits we need. We can carry this on any turn we need to once we're at 78 HP. Yeah, there's a stealth rock. Yeah, we might just end up getting to 90 exactly and doesn't do another one, but like I said, it's fine. Like getting there is ideal, not getting there is more than fine. Oh, perfect. Okay, please tell me this does enough. 62, that should never be in pursuit range. Pursuit range is only 51. I don't care if it decides to do dual wing beat here, which it can't do anyway. This is just always Aquatail, which is perfect. Rocks are not up. We can just go for the high horsepower kill now. We are always faster. We're fast as fuck here, but we're so fast from that many that we should just be faster than everything in the back, so it doesn't matter. It'll also always just be Aerodactyl seeing the first kill. Okay, guaranteed Aquatail here. I'm gonna go into Caracosta. Did I give Caracosta a citrus? If I did, that was a mistake. I should not have given this a citrus. We get Como in a weird order now, right? It's like fine, but not great. What if I just Power Gem here instead, then? We could just Power Gem instead. I think I'm supposed to Power Gem here. Try to be low enough for Como to see kill. Just make sure we never die to a crit Stone Edge. I could just waste Protect tons for a while. After this, we just kill with the Aqua Jet anyway, so it doesn't matter. 77. How likely is that to die? Not super likely. Oh wait, this is a Nuv, so it's gonna proc the berry at the end. That's even worse, but is what it is. Okay, do we die to a crit Stone Edge right now? 82, we do, so I just have to go in. Yeah, this just got weird. Could I kill with someone else? If we go Donphan right now, we just add Aqua Jet. Yeah, we're probably gonna get Zarude here, but I think it's fine. I think we should still get Como, so it doesn't matter. Like, we should get Zarude into Como here. Which is still fine. But I could probably just kill Como on Gyarados anyway, and it just not matter, right? So I'm gonna be able to yawn that with Mushu. Yeah, Zarude should always be on Power Whip. I'm gonna go ahead. Escavalier. Escavalier already always gets Como. I guess there are worlds where we can get Camera up tier as well, but that's also fine. We just want to like kind of sit here. Do we just take 2 here? Actually, just 67, 67. We could technically die to 2, so we just have to go for kill, but that's fine. Yeah, we just have to go for kill here to be safe. Because we can die to 2. It's not likely, but it's possible. 63. Yeah, we would have died to 2 there. That means this will be Como. It's just not guaranteed body press. This can go for Iron Defense. There's not a lot of rolls that sees Iron Defense, but it does see Iron Defense here. Let's go Musharna. Okay, body press is best case. Because we show kill now, it can't Iron Defense. We show kill on Future Sight. This is Overcoat leftover, so I'm just gonna go for the yawn. No reason not to. Vision Jab is fine here. So I think we are slow on Gyarados. It is what it is. Gonna Moonlight here. We never die to Poison Jab crit. It cannot detail because we show slow kill. It gets a little weird if we get poisoned here, but it's still fine. Okay, we're gonna give it poison here, so like Giga Fury. The only attacking move this is allowed to press is Poison Jab. I need to keep that in mind, so I can do some weird stuff with that. Might kill an Excavalier or something, if we really want to. Okay, just gonna go ahead and Psychic now. This is guaranteed sleep turn. Okay, what happens if I just go for kill right now with Psychic? We show Camera up to out damage, right? We outdamage camera up right now. I think I set up Future Sight, and we just like swap into something else to kill. This is only poison jabbing. I mean, I can go back into Excavalier is probably the answer, right? As this is about to land. We can never get body press. We have one more turn here, so we press Future Sight last turn, so it lands next turn, so we just like Moonlight here. Then go to Excavalier. Excavalier will show camera up to a fast kill, but it will never be a Rock Slide fast kill, even if because we can't take poison jab damage. So just Moonlight one more turn and then we swap. Oh, this can still body press? This can still body press. No, that's right. That is how the game works. What happens if I get body press on Excavalier is the question then. I kind of forget this can body press or poison jab. How much HP does Excavalier have? There's always dying this turn, so we're just swapping into something that gets camera up ideally. Could also swap into Gyarados here. Swapping Hard Gyarados makes this a little weird, but as long as we're not seeing Rock Slide... Salazzle's going to see Rock Slide, though. That's the issue. Salazzle's definitely seeing Rock Slide. Right. It'd be full health Salazzle. Full health Salazzle will see Rock Slide most of the time, yeah. Okay. Let's think here. If it body presses into Excavalier right now, I can die, so we're never going there. Going Salazzle now isn't the answer. What if I go Caracosta? I think going Caracosta is the play then. Max body press into Caracosta is 117. We only die to like literal maxes of max roll crits. And it has to see the body press in the first place. What happens if I go Donphan? Donphan shows fast go to camera up, so that will never work. Yeah, I just need to go Caracosta here then. Well, I need to take... I mean, I guess I'm always taking a hit on Musharna here, right? How much is Musharna taking? Is it enough for them to see out damage on camera up? I guess I shouldn't have Moonlighted, my bad. Lowest damage we can take here is 36. 19 minus 36. It'd be 156. What is 100 of 136? 156. It'll see 64%. We show 69%. That's so tragic. Yeah. Let's go Caracosta here then. Poison jab, we just win. Body press, it's fine if it doesn't crit. Okay, we just win. This will always be a camera up seeing Earth Power now. Us being poison doesn't matter. This will always be camera up on Earth Power. We just go Gyarados with Shed's Shell, and then we just have Salazzle finish with Toxic. Just like hits now. God, Mushu is such a good mon. Okay, this should always be camera up. Camera only sees it go off Earth Power right now, so we can go into Gyarados for free. Make sure one more time this does have Shed Shell. Perfect. When you Gyarados for free, Gyarados will always outspeed KO this. We can... This can't rock or flamethrower anyway, but even if it could, it can't burn us because it's Sheer Force. We don't care about the own tempo -1. That doesn't actually do anything here. Because this can't rock slide, we just win here. This always sees kill, so it'll never go for sub. Yeah, we just go with the Liquidate. Well, not the Liquidate, sorry. We just go with Gyarados' Waterfall. It's just Wobbuffet, and we just go into a Toxic spam line with Salazzle. Oh my god, the roar of defeat from the Megas. Holy. I thought the Mega sound files are so loud in this game. They're definitely a couple of magnitudes higher than the other cries. Right? Press Salazzle for free here. Doesn't matter what this wants to press. Salazzle is just vibing. Press Toxic, and then we just vibe. Destiny Bond is fine. We're not killing this with direct damage. At least it's not in one turn. Press Toxic. Miracle is fine. I guess I'm just gonna lock this into Miracle, right? So we just... I'm locking into Miracle, doesn't really do anything. I guess I'll just keep Toxicking then. If it stays like Destiny Bond, I'll just lock into Destiny Bond for fun. I mean, it doesn't really matter what we do from here, right? Like, we just press the button until Toxic is enough. Plastic will always be enough before anything bad can happen. Yeah, we're gonna Encore for fun. Let's see how Max's Wobbuffet likes being clapped at. Get clapped, buddy. Get clapped. That's mirror code, idiot. Luckily, a Wobbuffet would have also done pretty well here, right? Or, Warrain would have done pretty well here, right? As a physical and a special split while also having Encore. Might kill us here. No reason to risk it, but I think I could actually probably kill that there on average. Common Salazzle W indeed. Queen do be slaying. Salazzle was such a good mon, man. I love this mon. But to have Salazzle and Hammy in the same box is just insane. This is the run, hopefully. We can hope. What's up, Raymond? How we doing? Alright. So the bomb should just now always kill. I was not paying attention if that Destiny Bond or not. We're just gonna let the Toxic do the Toxic thing. I feel like it's more toxic to let this guy just go out on his own. Goodbye, Maxi. See you again in a few splits. We can hope it's the run. We can hope. We have some guys. Like, this run is on me to fuck up, not on the run to lose, right? This is definitely a run that's on me to fuck up. Alright, Maxi down, Maxi down. I have to do the next fight before I can do the encounter. Tragic. I believe that makes one of us, Raymond. That makes one of us. Yeah, surely. Like, I'm bad, but I can't be that bad. So might as well just go up here now, right? Alright. Carcosta survived the poisoning. Let's go. Good job, Carcosta. Good shit, buddy. I'm amazed my Carcosta came to that fight. Because Carcosta is usually just a very good Aerodactyl, isn't it? Well, very good is a strong word, but like... I guess Carcosta, like, barely did it, right? Because it could technically die to double Stone Edge, but... It did do it, and that's all that matters. God, this Carcosta... I keep forgetting just how insane this Carcosta is. It's like the Carcosta of all Carcostas. I'm pretty sure, debatably, this Carcosta has better IVs than my Hamilton. I don't even think that's debatable. Wait, this guy does just have better IVs than my Hamilton. What the... How are the IVs of my other Carcosta? I never actually looked at that Carcosta. Okay, that guy was also an insane. Technically, that is a slightly better Carcosta than the one that we are currently using, but it doesn't matter. Actually, I don't even know if that's slightly better. I think I'd rather just have the defense up, wouldn't I? Even if it is slightly worse overall IVs. It's not even that much worse overall IVs, let's be real here. No, I thought about it more. I'm pretty sure my current Carcosta is actually better. Sceptile today would go insane in this box, yes. But I have every fire type in the world. We just need a Sceptile would go ahead. Alright. Where's our Cosmo at? Yeah, what's up, buddy? That's what? Flash Cannon? Pretty sure that's Flash Cannon. Yeah. Alright. Who are we leveling here? Basically everyone, right? Let's see. Gyarados is just always leveling, that's not a question. Bounce. Alright, Gyarados, time to start bouncing on it. I mean, you have plus special attack, but like, what's your special attack? Let's be real here. 83? You ain't stuffing, buddy. You can maybe Ice Beam if you have to. You ain't stuffing, buddy. You're probably never Ice Beaming either. Let's be real. Donphan's always leveling here. Head Smash. I mean, what are you dropping, bud? Ice Shred? You could drop Ice Shred at this point, but like... Oh, you could actually drop Ice Shred here. It's not like you have Rock Head, though. I actually don't know at what point you're supposed to drop Ice Shred on this. I don't think you take Head Smash, but like, I don't think Ice Shred is doing anything anymore. I'm trying to think of what you actually drop this for later. Oh, you get Earthquake. But I already have high horsepower. Man, I hate the fact you need Ice Shred for Alakazam. Imagine if I just didn't need this Ice Shred for Alakazam earlier. And I could have Rock Slide on this guy. Imagine. Probably just Thigh Shard then. I surely has some uses still. Oh my god, we have a still move with our still type. We did it. We got here. Low-key, these moves are kind of insane that he currently has, though. I guess it's just Night Slash. You don't really need Dark Coverage, surely, right? It's good for Psychic type, so we at least have Houndoom. I guess I have every ground type in the game, though. Do I really need Draw Run? Let's go think. What are these two coverage moves even giving me, even though I'm probably never pressing either of them? Draw Run is giving me Fire. Yeah, not keeping this guy out against the Fire types. Give me Electric, which, like, isn't the worst thing ever. I guess Poison coverage is actually really good. No, I should just always keep the Poison coverage. No, the answer is just always keep the Poison coverage. Alright. That was easy enough. I'll keep this underleveled. Low-key, do I kind of want to start underleveling Musharna just so it can repel and sink? Are there any other, like, major repel points, even? Where are we at right now? I don't think so. They were like kind of past the point of repel being super, super good. Like with past Meteor Falls, with Mount Chimney, you would never repel there, would never repel Jagged. Never repel, never repel, never repel. I guess you would repel 50 to try to dodge the Stuffle on 105. So like the last repel, I think. Not taking 119 anyway. I would never repel 120 since I already have Gliga. I'm probably never pulling Interior Scorch Slab here. Would I repel 114 if I do decide to pull that land because I have to? I guess I probably don't have to since we already passed Como, but what was 114 at? Mirage should be here. I mean, no, right? Because we're just... Because you'd be looking for the Q to fly there anyway. I don't really know if there's another repel spot in the entirety of the game. Well, there's probably at least one more in the entirety of the game, but you know what I mean? Like one that's actually relevant. Oh, don't you repel in Mount Paya, right? What's that? It's a 58 repel in Mount Paya. I kind of be down to keep this for the Mount Paya repel if I don't need it on Winona. I'm not done to level this Musharna then. If we don't need it for anything. It's a 58 repel, so it's in range. What's up, W Tuttle? How you doing? It's not like a major repel, but it's one you can just do for fun. I'd like to ideally delay you until Honey. I mean, I might even just delay that past Flannery and just go ahead and get the Earthquake early, right? Do the Earthquake for 118 compared to getting it for Bridge Rival. I don't think there's anyone else here who would ever really have a reason to delay, right? Outside of, Protect Mon. Like, you would never realistically delay, you never would. Kind of man's not doing anything anyway, but, like, who knows? Maybe it has to play the game. Definitely not you, definitely not you. There's no, like, weird Magneton delays, are there? I'll be able to evolve this guy pretty soon. Just level up a new Marvel. I think it's the exact same moves, though. Magic Electro Web, Signal Beam, Thunderbolt, Flash Cannon. Metal Sound Explosion. Yeah, it's literally the exact same moveset, so it doesn't matter at all. Fire Blast. This is, like, you would never Zoom Lensing to Fire Blast, right? There's no way. Can't drop any of the other moves, just have it as a random. Like, if I didn't have Encore already, but... I don't think I have a Mega Horn on you, reasonably speaking, but... The real answer, I don't use this for anything anyway, so who cares? Like, what's this guy doing? Oh my god, we finally have Acro. I actually don't know which one I drop yet. Ideally, I'm dropping both of them, right? Can I actually even drop both of them eventually? Like, do I get enough moves to? I get U-turn, so ideally this is eventually going to be Acrobatics U-turn, right? So it doesn't really matter. There's no way I can keep the Air Lace then. I'm not going to drop knockoff on this bulky of them on. I lose my only guaranteed flying move for this, which is a little weird. I did have to... Did I keep this or did I think no, because I got this at Mirage Tower, right? It would not have came with Airless. I don't think it would have. So I've already used my Airless TM. I might just drop Fly first then, right? I don't think this guy will ever reasonably need to hold an item. Ring out. I mean, I've never been pressing any of these moves, but like I'm not pressing that. What's that doing here? Fire Blast. This guy is a little slower than Salazzle, but again, I think this is Houndoom just has to be a fast enough mon. Like, what is this thing gonna be out against that it doesn't outspeed? It actually gets the Fire Blast value off on? Like nothing. There's even more speed on Mega, right? Yeah, Mega Houndoom is 115 base speed, holy. This guy will delay for now. This guy's still delaying for a little bit. Hunter doesn't matter, but like, sure. A bunch of these guys just don't matter because they're not coming to fights, but like, you never know. Oh my god, we finally get an Energy Ball. Okay, I can't drop Magic Leaf here, though. I'm probably not knocking off on you. It's not, like, terrible, but I think I'd rather keep the physical move, right? Just in case. This thing has pretty... I mean, this thing doesn't really have attack anyway, so maybe not, but... I don't see a world where I'm using this for Seed Bomb. I'll be using Torterra for Torterra, right? But also... There are probably some, like, random leftover guys that I can knock off, right? I can't drop Magic Leaf, obviously, because I need this for Omastar. I just don't see a world where this is really pressing Seed Bomb anymore. Over Energy Ball, Giga Drain. Right? I think Knockoff can still have some, like, weird shenanigans on some very specific fights. If I get punished by my Ludicolo not having a Seed Bomb and a Tuttle Run with another physical, well, quote-unquote physical... the kind of mine does still have more physical attack than Ludicolo. It's just like, I don't know how it's coming out to anything. I'm never pressing Hydro Pump on you. At least by the time we get to Weather Institute. Have you... I kind of forgot this guy gets Zapsing here. I mean, this is better... Oh no, this is the flinch, right? I mean, surely we're not pressing Play Rough, man. Why am I keeping that? I don't really have Fairy coverage, but like, we just hit the Prismarine or Primarine in, it doesn't matter. I mean, these guys can definitely level. There's no way these aren't. You get Superpower, interesting. Do I Rock Slide on this more than I press Bulldoze? Probably not. Like, let's be real. Why am I ever Rock Sliding in this box with a Flygon? I'm just not, right? Like, we have an Archeops and a Hamilton. I cannot imagine there's a specific typing I'd want to Rock Slide on this guy. It still sucks that we didn't get First Impression on him, but it is what it is. Yeah, I mean, it's just this over Seed Bomb, right? There's still a lot of fights that Growl can come in handy on. You get Heatwave over Flamethrower, sure. You get Flare Blitz soon. Does that flick over this, right? I'm never dropping Heavy Slam, never dropping Superpower on this guy. Two very good coverage moves for specifically this guy. Is that Superpower is probably not as good of a coverage move, but we just still have no fighting type. I guess Fetch can finally Evo now. I think he's out of moves he can learn. I should probably wait until at least after Flannery, but just in case I need him as a Protect Mon. But we finally get First Impression now. I don't care about Brave Bird. After all this time, we finally get First Impression. We did it. God, that took forever, but it's finally happening. It's finally coming. Firefetch can come home when he's ready. Not yet, but when he's ready. Okay, now delay these. I already did this, right? Yeah. It was a Diggersby because I fucked up Brawly and forgot how the game works for a second. Yeah, this old guy over here. Obviously, like, it didn't matter that much. Would have been nice to have this guy on Roxanne, but this should technically be deathless. I just, like, fucked this up like an idiot. It is what it is. Rain just turned off. This Diggersby did kill Scraggy, though. This Diggersby did kill Scraggy before she went out. Don't ask me how my Diggersby was out against a Scraggy, just know that it happened. Just know that it happened. God, I hate this guy so much. Why are you in my box? I don't understand why you're just allowed to knock at a fighting type, man. Like, why is that legal? You're just allowed to not have a fighting type for, like, until 121? Like, come on, man. I guess there's still a high chance of me getting one on Mount Chimney, depending on what I do with that, but... Okay, we import everyone. God, I feel so weird. There's no more Evos anymore, man. What about me? Alright, so Farfetch is 57 and does finally have First Impression, so it has a real move. What am I guess I'm dropping Knockoff. I guess it has to be Knockoff. I don't think I want to drop Defog on it, but maybe it is supposed to be Defog. Am I teaching it Meteor Assault? I'm trying to remember how delay moves even walk in this game. Like recover moves walk in this game. Can you swap out after a ton you can recover? Or you'd want a ton you'd have to recover? You can't, right? Just automatically end your ton. So I can only press that to end a fight anyway. It's only 30 power. Eh, whatever. That's a later me decision. Gomi doesn't have to worry about that. That's on to like 65. Technically this Wheezing, but like, I'd like to not have to use this Wheezing for anything. I have plenty of poison types. I can take Ursaluna for... If I need to, I can take Ursaluna post this gauntlet, but not before this gauntlet. What does Ursaluna have at that point? It's high horsepower. Technically get Yawn, but I don't care about that. There's this high horsepower body slam, mostly. Yeah, this is just high horsepower body slam. High horsepower body slam. I just need to make this into the actual Ursaluna, right? It'd be 57? 57 is cap right now, right? Yeah. Man, if only this Ursaluna was guts. Imagine this Ursaluna was guts. I don't even care that it's modest, because this is a mon you don't mind to just do the nature change. But God, imagine if this guy was just guts. So tragic. Honestly, you probably wouldn't even need a nature change for forever, right? I'm pretty sure modest Ursaluna is probably still hitting most of its ranges if it's guts. Alright, this should be everyone. Alright, how do I want to do this fight? I do have a fast 2-shot on Stoneja with Stomping. We shouldn't die to Theraform. The issue is we don't actually kill Gliscor. What all do I have that can kill Gliscor in 1? Technically you and you are also down here. Like down here in a different way. And I guess Mushu is also down here now. I'd like Kingdra. Kingdra has Ice Beam. But like it doesn't matter because it's Sniper anyway. This is another delay I missed. Yeah, no, there's just that one. Yeah, it has Ice Beam, but it's not supposed to anyway, so it's not really gonna matter. So my Kingdra is slower than this, that was the only problem with that. We have minus speed Kingdra. Oh, if you meant for this fight, yeah, like I could lead it, but it's just slower than this. Energy was the issue. Nidoking can't Ice Punch, can it? Nidoking can Ice Punch. Hold up. We may have found the line. We may have found the line. It doesn't kill with Ice Punch, though. That's so tragic. You're just too slow. And, like, everything else I have is just too slow to also kill. We're also trying to kill this, right? My box is so slow, man. Oh, I don't want to kill right side. I feel like killing left side is so much easier. I could kill right side. I have a Salazzle. I mean, Salazzle is dying to this. What am I saying? Nah, I feel like killing left side here is just so much easier if you do it right. I feel like I could fast kill this and just Encore Therefore into something stupid. Imagine. Probably gonna end up being like Kingdra. Maybe it's supposed to be Walrein here. Walrein gets one shot by this though. Walrein gets one. Walrein didn't get one shot. Oh wait, this isn't updated. Why is Walrein not updated? Did I not level Walrein? I didn't level Walrein or Kingdra here. I'm an idiot. I figured out the issue. The issue is me. Yeah, that should make this easier. I still only speed tie? That's so tragic. I also be after a -1 and I can kill with the Frost Breath though. I just have to not take damage, but like that's surely doable. Just have to make sure I'm baiting single target moves, which shouldn't be that hard. I mean, this is all single target moves, so this is fine. I believe this is also all single target moves. We exactly never show kill, so we don't care. I think only Rockslide here is a multi-target move. Alright. You got me Carricosta Torkoal, the two I'm looking at here. Let's see Carricosta first. We're Solid Rock, so this is probably not going to work. 58. Show this. We'd actually have to be 54 to show this anyway. We'd have to be 54. 54 still never shows acrobatics, so we're still only getting high horsepower here while we're one-shotting. Still only show power whip, so like this should just work. Okay, exactly, Stone Edge power whip, which shouldn't be that hard to swap into. We just Icy Wind. After the Icy Wind will become faster for the Frost Breath to kill. Oh, this will be in power spot, but we're faster, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter because we're faster. Okay, perfect. I believe power spot should still not show Gyro Ball kill at 54, right? Perfect. Okay. So I'm just gonna have to swap into... I need someone who can swap into Stone Edge and Powered Power Whip. Tuttle? Maybe not. Not Dawn Fan. Glide Squad? Probably not. Maybe it is just Tuttle. One of 3 plus 49. The issue is I wouldn't go show Stone Edge a kill now, right? That's why it becomes a little bit weird. That's probably... Oh no, I show Stone Edge a kill on this, so it'll just always go for Stone Edge even though... Oh no, this is with power, right? And now's the awkward point when power, we show this a kill and we won't show it a kill on Torterra, so it gets weird, right? Like anything is gonna Gyro Ball though. Maybe I need to swap into Carricosta then. I need something that exactly baits acrobatics plus this to do that though. It's kind of hard to not see Rock Slide if I do that, right? Like very hard. I mean, the Gyro's never doing damage. The acrobatics is the issue. I don't think this can come into Stone Edge, right? That just sounds Giga Fictional. Who all can kill Theraphorn? You can kill Theraphorn? Ooh. You can't come into Power Whip, though. I still have no Fake Out, man. Still have no Fake Out. I mean, nothing else here is living the Stone Edge. Okay, so this gets weird. I have the first couple baits we need. I just don't know how I kill the Stone Edge. The only problem we're having now. At least I kill the Stone Edge while also not just risking Walrein to Theraphorn. I don't think I have something that's going to be able to bait Gyro Ball eating. Let's just go look and see who can reasonably eat Stone Edge Power Whip. You probably can't. You can't. You can't. You might be able to. No, absolutely not. I mean, no, why am I even saying that? You are probably what I'm looking at here. Ooh, you sound very good at this. Worst case for this guy is 67 plus 90. Ugh, that's a lot of damage. We will be in power spot for this turn as well. We will be in power spot for this turn. Taking 157. The first one will always proc Citrus. Oh, no, we're not in power spot. The first one will not always proc Citrus. You can't. Ooh, this guy seems promising. I can't guarantee we show Stonager though. Is what becomes the issue? I definitely can't show Theraphorn. No, I have to show Theraphorn. God, showing this Theraphorn is gonna be rough. 6, 7, 6, 7. Holy, I didn't even see it. God, what's the Stone Edge, man? I can't imagine anyone else is really doing this. Firefetch, maybe? Well, not Firefetch, sorry. Flygon? No. There's like no one else is doing this while also. I mean, I guess what I've swapped into can kill Stonager. Oh, yeah, this guarantees Power Whip. So what I swap into can kill. Oh, no, because it doesn't. It guarantees this too. So what I swap into can kill Stonager at -1. That's also fine. Okay. -1 speed. Does Soteria outspeed? -1 Soteria outspeed. So I can't just use Soteria here. Okay, there we go. I just have Soteria kill the Stonager instead while both of them are attacking into Walrein. Both of them will always attack into Walrein. So I still need someone else who can eat Stone Edge Power Whip. Well, it only has to eat Power Whip. Like, it'd be how I can just Salazzle, right? I can just Salazzle like that. We eat the Power Whip. Won't even be in Power Spot. Oh, wait, this won't see Power Spot on the Walrein, will it? I can't come pre-damage Walrein because of Stone Edge seeing kill. So this isn't guaranteed to see into Walrein. But that doesn't matter because this can just eat a Power Spot, Power Whip, and not really care, right? And we just kill it on a later turn. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. So I always see Salazzle kill, so it'll go for the Salazzle kill, so we don't have to worry about protect the next turn. And we just double kill the next turn. We take a little bit more on Salazzle, but that's fine. Total will always get Superior, so we won't carry Costa in slot 2 to get Superior next. Salazzle will just be able to vibe check that with a Flamethrower. We don't quite kill. That's a little awkward. We have a lot of mana vibe check it though. And there's plus Donphan, don't care about Bolton. I'm calling this in Power Spot even, so like we'll be even better against it. Yeah. Bolton can't really do anything against these two. I've taken how much damage have I taken on Torterra though? Nothing. An annoying amount, but not like enough to matter. Yeah, that's fine. Because we can only say we don't care if this attacks Walrein or not. It's fine if it doesn't. The important thing is this attacks Walrein. Which it always will, because it won't see Torterra kill. This is like a very, very low chance to see Torterra kill. And make sure it can never see Torterra kill, actually. Make sure it just doesn't have the weird range. It won't matter, because even if it has the range, it won't be able to kill here, right? It would just make Bolton weird, but I think we'll be able to find the pivots. I think even Excalibur can just be out against Bolton, so it really just doesn't matter. Yeah, this is fine. This is with 54 carry cost. Yeah. Just make sure carry cost isn't leveling from 1 kill, but I highly doubt that. That sounds Giga Fiction. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting 9,000 XP from 1 Gliscor. I refuse. We're slower than Fairphone, right? We speed tie Fairphone, which is effectively being slower. For the purposes we care about, it's being slower. I always Iron Ball just to be safe, right? Just in case we do randomly level, but shouldn't matter. Going to be 54. Maybe save him. Just gonna citrus this guy, I think, right? Sazo is potentially taking a empowered Power Whip. Leaf Storm. I mean, I just kill off Poison Barb though, right? Never dying here. And that just makes it even for you. 42. less than 60, so we're fine. We have the guaranteed one-shot on Theft one, right? Theft one's always attacking, so we don't need to have anything for the T-Wave. Savla's really just here for pivot anyway, so it still wants to be here, but that's fine. Both of these, this can just have Aura, and I'm gonna give the Citrus just to be safe. More range is vibing. Rain do be vibe checking. Alright, should be fair. I'm gonna check that 54 is a low enough HP to show everything we need to show. We are showing high horsepower here. As long as we're showing one move, we don't care about this. We're showing... oh, this is in power spot. Hold up. Showing high horsepower here. Obviously showing everything here. We don't care about this. Showing this. Don't care about anything past that. We have slot 2, which is the Theft 1 slot. That'll mean that Torterra is swapping into Theft 1 slot, so Superior will be baited on Torterra for Lazarus to kill, so we should just be fine. We are guaranteeing that Stoner just sees a kill in the turns we need to see a kill for us to kill it, so we don't care if it can protect or not. And then Carry Castle should just never level here. Frostbreath always kills this. I see when the Frostbreath always kills this. At -1, both Torterra and Warrain are faster. Doesn't really matter if Warrain is faster, but the key thing is Torterra is faster. Okay, just make sure Theft 1 is opposite of Carry Castle, so we're safe here. We Frost Breath plus Protect. We Icy Wind plus Pivot into Torterra. Another W for the turtle. Read this like a champ. Have the Citrus here. The Theft 1 should... Does I actually see title kill now? Like both of those with pretty high rolls. It sees 103 on titles. No, it still just never shows title kill perfect. I think both of those had to be like max roll to be this low, right? Maybe way there should always be power up into Warrain side. The Stoner Jet is just randomly attacking. It can go for Warrain side, but it doesn't matter because Torterra is faster. So it'll always die before it can attack. From the Earthquake. Oh, I had to Woodhammer that. That's fine because it's low, right? It can never attack in a Grottle here, so this is fine. We just go to Lazo, plus we Woodhammer this still. Woodhammering this is more than fine. Yeah, Fair one can never attack in a title, so this is fine. It can protect the sun, that's fine. That means we're just going for double kill here instead, which is more than fine. Flamethrower plus Woodhammer, still always safe. Cannot protect this turn because it sees a kill onto Slazzle, even though it is slower. That was always an option that can happen here. This will always just be Superior. Sees a, I believe this is a, well, at least some is not an AoE, right? So yeah, this should see guaranteed kill onto Tuttle side. We just Sludge Bomb, pivot into Excavalier. Excavalier obviously just takes no damage here because it's Excavalier. Should be Psychic Fang guarantee on Salazzle side. Excavalier is never showing a kill at this HP. We have Salazzle swap into Dawnfan while Excavalier just gets some damage in. Psychic Fang says nothing here. And just Ice Shred. Okay, which bike do I have right now? This is not the right bike, hold up. I still have to debate if I want to do Mount Chimney now. I'm just gonna do it after this Lichen Rock for sure, but after that. Docile here is not bad, right? The only thing I'd want to high roll is the Garchomp, which is pretty unlikely. A lot of guys who just do jobs here. Yeah, I'm fine with Docile here. There are a lot of ground types here. Isn't all ground types. I can sometimes get the T-Wave. What are we waiting for? I'll just take this. That is not true. All the grass is not on the gauntlet. There is grass that is not in the gauntlet as long as you have a acro bike. I know, you can always do this encounter before you do the gauntlet. You have to have the acro bike, otherwise you can't rock hop back up, or rock hop, but you can get back up after you jump down over the first fence. Actually, do you even have to jump over the first fence? Okay, you do. But yeah, you can just hop up right here. What do I feel like pulling this time? I feel like this corner is usually pretty good for me. Alright, Musharna out first for the sink. Look this way. And you know what? We'll mimic the grunt up there. Okay, we got Lichen Rock. We got the bad Lichen Rock too. This means we can't get it up north though, which is actually like not bad for us. Like this is better than everything that isn't Tutinator from here, right? This is probably even just better than Tutinator in this box. Let's be real. Better than Druidigan for sure. Probably like on the same level. Maybe like slightly worse than Tutinator. I feel like Tutinator is just a good mon. Better than Weirdia. Better than Magmortar. We already have Ursaring. Sucks that we didn't hit like the 5% Gibble instead. This being 5% Lichen Rock, but like this is still like solid. I don't hate this. What does base Lichen Rock even have at 44? It has Crunch, so I don't want to risk Musharna here. It has Stomping as well, so I don't want to risk this. So it's probably just go straight into this. It has Rock Moon, so I don't want to go this. Yeah, I mean, it should just never be able to kill this, right? Catch rate is 90. I probably have a damage with this guy, but 90 is not a head catch rate, so we should be fine. Yeah, sucks that it isn't Dusk at least, but it is what it is. Oop. Yeah, see? You just climb the rocks. Okay. And with this, I'm probably down to pull Mount Chimney, right? There are a lot of really good hits there. But I don't really care about the infos that much in this box. Like, now that I can't get the Lichen Rock, because I got Lichen Rock in just a better spot, I feel like Mount Chimney is a lot better, right? I'm gonna pull Mount Chimney if I have this guy. I think I can just do it with this team, right? No reason I can't. I'm probably just gonna get the average Lucario, but like, even then, at least we get a fighting type, right? Lucario and Hammy are both fighting types. What corner am I filling right now? I'm filling over here. I'm filling right here. Okay, this is not bad. This is not bad. This is very good, I would say. I would say this is very, very good. This is, oh my god, this is pre-Perish song too. Oh my god, this is insane. B odds have ascended. B odds have ascended. There's a second Facade user though, but like, do I really want to give Facade to modest non-guts Asaluna? I guess we'll see. The Nat. Oh no, not the Nat. Get out of here, buddy. Yeah, should be pretty easy to capture here. There's nothing too stupid. I wonder if I can have a... actually damage this one. Dude, buddy guy. It just does have a boost, so it's had to damage, but... what level is this? 40? I don't think I can have a damage this on Musharna. I guess this is unleveled Musharna though, so maybe. Yeah, you can get Altaria here. There's a good chance Musharna kills, so we'll just go into... I should have nothing that... oh, I didn't bring Wall Banks, I'm an idiot. I see. Lantern Suff probably doesn't kill. I very highly doubt a Lantern Suff would kill it. I don't think this has a ground move. Yeah, this cannot do damage to a Lantern, let's be real. actually. Stuff should never kill this. It was pretty low damage too. This has pretty good special defense. This has really good special defense. Insane hit. Still don't have a fighting type until 121, but we don't talk about that. We don't need fighting types around here. I guess we have Sapphire Fetch, but like that's not a fighting type, man. That's a first impression detect bot. And that's Sapphire Fetch. I think it came to one double fight as a protect bot, and that's all it's done. It came to Brawly, and it just has not left the box since, other than one detect fight. God. So weird. Fighting type is usually so good in this game. Yeah, the only thing that sucks is this isn't Dusk, but at least it is not Midnight, right? This one can still at least Accelerock, so I'll take it. Rash is like... this is not a great Lycanroc. It's like whatever, but probably still does its job, surely, right? Smile. Alright, the one we care about is the... like. Oh, is this always Sandrush? I have no idea. I did not usually see this like... It is? God. Why does this one just not have an ability, man? What about me? Alright, Arteria, buddy. Okay, Mass Attack is a little weird for Facade, but if I use this as a Hyper Voice, it's insane, right? I've seen worse. The biggest thing is it's just a dupe for later, right? Movie's mine can probably just level. I don't think I do anything fancy with them. Huge Parasong value. Let's go. Yeah, obviously it's just replaced with Moonblast, right? Always keeping the best of these moves, even if we have Mass Attack. Better Stomping. Sure. I mean, this thing is just too fast to have a Stone Edge, right? 112 speed. Like, there's no way this thing is Stone Edging. Maybe I like to show a kill, but like even then. Does it get any other moves? That was the last move, so I guess I'm just stuck with Crunch. Sure. Right, Song Script. Hold up. Alright, next is the Gauntlet, right? Ugh, Gauntlets. I have a pretty good team for it, though. What even is this? Guitarist? Or Picnicker? What's a Guitarist, right? No. Which one is Guitarist Dalton? Oh, this is the 118, isn't it? Hold up, I am choking on TikTok. Alright, we're good. That was awkward. This is this one. Have a fast one-shot, but do we just die to do Grassy Glide? Probably. Oh, yeah. Well, we don't die to it, but we lose Defeat us, so we just don't kill ever. Probably just like Excalibur, right? It's probably just like Excalibur here. This thing is not doing a single point damage to an Excalibur. We're just vibing. Wait, this thing can be Overcoat? Oh. I thought this thing was guaranteed Shell Armor. Oh, that's awkward. I've been playing this thing as a Shell Armor on. That's weird. This thing can be Overcoat? Oh, shit. Oops. Was I punished here? Like, could I have been punished here? Before? Oh, I could have been punished here. No, I couldn't be punished here. Never mind. We were always safe still. So I still would have let this line, but that's a little weird. I don't know why I thought this was always Shell Armor for some reason. Tragic. I mean, it's still a really good mon. I can't complain about it, but... Oh, wrong really boom. I saw Altaria. let our new friend do something? Nah, it's gotta just be this guy. This guy's probably doing something else in this fight anyway, right? And taking basically nothing, yeah. Who's my feeble? That's usually the hardest part of this fight. Hemi's pretty good at it, though. I mean, it's just fast. What's its kill with? Is it acro? So I can't guarantee kill here, sadly. Oh! I found my kill. Oh, because it's always gonna pass. Or proc unbutton. I felt like I was missing something, yeah. Hey, does it sound Doom? I wonder if I really even like Hound Doom, yeah. I think it's kind of... This thing's always a demon. Oh, Torkoal? That's probably Explosion, right? Yeah. Yeah, we finally got an Explosion monster after start doing that again. Yeah, Arcanine just doesn't kill it through that. Like, this guy's just never gonna be allowed to come to a single fight, is he? There's just no way. Might just need to be Houndoom, but... You can set up Nasty Claw as the issue here, right? Nasty Claw is plus 2 attack, right? Or special attack? So we come in, and it plus 2s, and we're still fine. We kill a Flamethrower, Sucker Punch. We probably have to Wise Glass here since we always survive 2, just to be safe. Oh, but the issue is we can just get flinch spammed. Fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, we just get flinch spammed here. Huh. Well, this thing's gonna be demonic. I know Torterra's okay at it. The issue is having to Wood Hammer, but Torterra's okay at it. Not like insane, though. Yeah, I can probably set up for like an Arcanine kill. If it needs to. And if I can just come in on Bunning, Arcanine with a Black Belt can always kill it, right? Or just close combat extreme speed. I know how I'm guaranteeing Bunning Jealousy, though. Does anything in my box guarantee Bunning Jealousy here? Just this guy? But what problem? But I think this can just set up. Setup does one-shot Arcanine, sadly. So it has to also be someone who doesn't let this set up. Makes it a little bit harder. Kind of lets it set up. You let it set up. I mean, what he is not letting... I mean... That's the Bunning Jealousy without letting it set up. Who would that even be? No one here. Like, actually no one. No one here takes enough from a fire move. Awkward. If it doesn't take enough from a fire move, it doesn't show kill. Oh. This guy does it. There we go. We show kill so it can't set up. So we just need this guy out against Weevil then. Oh, we just... No, because we're always getting this next. Because we know we need this Arcanine for sure. I do kind of like Salazzle here. Who was doing his Arcanine? Is it just you? Unless it has Wild Charge, right? You? You have Levitate, which makes this a little weird. I don't have to worry about Intim here. We'll come into Flare Blitz. How much is this guy? Dunfin's really good at it. And if we don't get burnt, Dunfin is really good at it. Have to actually take the Asaluna yet, obviously. Kind of looking at the Dawn Fan right now. I was surprised actually strong enough to kill. We're both healing. I have to have Raspberry, but that's fine. We always look too. If we do get butt, we need a backup, but... I guess we're taking the flare. The issues are coming into Flare Blitz, right? I need like a Flare Blitz pivot, ideally. Either this or this. They're both fine. Probably technically slightly Professor Lazzle here. Maybe like that, this, kill. Guarantee Grass Knot or Moonblast. At least we guarantee a kill. So we're going to do this with Sludge Bomb. This comes in. This just got weird. I was taking a hit from this. I'm not going to guarantee this using a move. We already know if it sets up, we die. Shit. Got it every crit. Dawn Fan is faster, so never mind. This can never happen. Dawn Fan is faster, so it can never happen. Okay, we're safe. Dawn Fan will always get fuel. I don't know if I want this to lead, but we'll see. I mean, we're taking so little damage, it's probably fine. Am I allowed to have an item here? Kind of, but not really. I wanted someone else who helped me here, but... It's also a lot in Tuttle if I want to as well. I'm assuming Slazzle should just destroy the Stoichus, right? Destroys a strong word, but Escavalier destroys it. And that one is not a strong word. Now we're just paying this to guarantee Bouffalant if we want to. What about here? Like, we have the ground types to do this. We don't have a Brick Breaker. Who's my barrel? I'm a wee bit afraid of this barrel, but I think the combination of Excalibur and Gyarados should have it. It's also not bad at it, eventually. I think is a straight one-shot. It can't automatize against anyone else in my box that isn't Slazzle. And this thing should never be a problem. Okay, I think it's just this squad. No weird statuses when you do anything like that. It's just the squad going straight. This is probably going to be the last little bit of fights I do tonight. Will I save the entire gem for next time? Oh god, not hiccups. Gyarados, Dawn Fan, Salazzle, Torterra. Okay. I mean, I can guarantee Overheat and then go this guy if I want to. Look, it kind of sucks, though. I don't think I can guarantee Zapsing. This only has light screens. We don't really... Oh, I guess we actually do care about light screen here, don't we? Awkward. I mean, I can always just have something just tank this guy for a while, right? It doesn't really matter too much. Oh, I can guarantee Zapsing with this and just -1. Well, it's not guaranteed then, but... -1, I can probably just go into like Torterra or Dawn Fan. We're taking so little from Overheat, it doesn't matter. And we eventually just go. I mean, I guess the -1's not even doing anything. I could just lead Dawn Fan. What am I saying? Well, am I not just leading Dawn Fan, pressing high horsepower, high horsepower? I didn't know was. I never died to do Overheats. Let's make sure we have all of our items. There's a gauntlet. Okay, I think we just leave Dawn Fan here. Any item we need for this fast fight? So, the Bail can get weird, admittedly. gonna cherry on all these guys. Gear Grind, Wild Charge, Return. None of those can kill Salazzle. None of those really matter too much. Yeah, Salazzle just vibing. Hamilton is really only he has pivots and Donphan. Overheat cannot burn, so Donphan is also just vibing. Alright, call it time. Lock in. Okay. Donphan should just be able to fight this high horsepower. One for the overheat, that's fine. Obviously now we can just never die. Do this. Do this twice. Should bring up a Bale. Bale should see a not be KO at this point. It actually doesn't always see it. Actually can never KO us here. If it can never KO us here, I'm supposed to knock off. It can technically cuss, but I'm fine with that. The rest of my guys are like so bulky against it that it doesn't really matter. I'm supposed to knock off, just get rid of the quick claw for Gyarados. Waterfall is only 78, can never kill us. +1/+1. It's fine. Okay, this is always Waterfall. This can kill with Waterfall now, so we'd have to swap. Oh, I got the crit. That's insane. Let's go Gyarados, no -1, and then we can just always kill. Back to 0. We have +1 defense. We should be able to just always kill from that HP, especially. Let's go for Crunch. When it comes out, we just go ahead. Salazzle. Light Screen? Is Light Screen over yet? I don't think so. If Light Screen is not over yet, I'm supposed to go into this guy first. And we just Earthquake, which will always kill. Okay, that was an easy one. Lead Tuttle on this next one. We just growl it down until we can kill. Nah, we just lead Tuttle because I can just have Excavalier come out against Togekiss later. I'm trying to remember. What is this? Head Charge, Mega Horns, and Headbutt Revenge. Yeah, we don't care about any of those moves. Those moves are very nothing. Then Togekiss, Air Cutter, Dazzling, or Sphere. It's just not doing a single point of damage to Excavalier. Excavalier can get crit, but like, who cares? I'm not taking damage. We might end up coming in on Salazzle later to finish it off, but Salazzle doesn't need anything special to do that. Okay, we always have to growl this. We will be faster, so it's fine. Maybe I should have actually let Gyarados here. I can see the argument. Okay. At -2, Mega Horn max is 58. So we do this one more time. Never said something. Let's do this. Synth. I could miss Mega Horn, right? -4. Synth. -5. I guess Head Charge once there. I guess I can technically see Head Charge now. It's just so minus that there's random overlap that shouldn't exist. Could always see Head Charge. Obviously it didn't matter, but yeah, I guess I could always see Head Charge. Now we just slowly go for kill. Am I getting these synths later? Probably not, but probably left it just in case. I don't really care what Togekiss sees in the slightest. We're still good to just... I mean, I guess technically I could do a Hemi Pivot here. There's always Air Cutter, right? This is always Air Cutter. Can't do anything else. Well, I guess I can sub, but we don't really care. Like, Hemi... I mean, it's not even really that much better of a Escavalier, and I'm just gonna go ahead. Got the... I think it's guaranteed crit, but it can never kill in 2, and I had almost always kills. So that was fine. I can do this as much as it wants to. Okay. Okay. What do I actually want to lead on this? My alarm is going off on now. So I kind of need Excavalier to actually have HP is the weird thing, right? Excavalier is still like kind of the only thing I can lead. I'm not using Torterra later in this fight since we have Salazzle, right? I could lead Torterra to get Growls in. Get some Woodhammer chip as well. I don't hate that. What does Gyarados bait? Gyarados also baits Woodhammer. That's a little weird. Probably still worth the Gyarados for the first one. What does Gyarados do in this fight? It's the pivot for Arcanine. We still want to kill the Rillaboom on Escavalier. I just want to get some minuses first. Right. Yeah, I just want to get some minuses on it first and then go for Escavalier. It's so weird if we get crit high horsepower, but it should be fine. I'm going to Citrus Excalibur to be safe, though. Gyarados just here for pivot. I do have to Ross this guy. Salazzle can already do all of its jobs. If Salazzle gets -1, does it matter? Probably. So I probably need Poison Bread. It doesn't really matter. No, it should always be Chesto if that happens. And then Hamilton needs a black belt for its Fever range in grass. Okay. We get the -1 here. Wonder if I ever want to go Salazzle here. I feel like we probably take a little bit too much damage from Woodhammer, honestly. Salazzle needs some HP later. I'm just gonna go here. It's already -1. It'll still hurt, but it won't, like, super hurt. Like, we technically out-heal with Synth right now. Because it's already -1. Well, it just does a little bit of damage to itself. Once we're, like, full... I should be good to Growl now. And -2... -2, we're doing 69, 69. Go ahead and Synth now just to be safe, but I probably could have just Growled there. Growl to -3. Something gonna be safe. Growl to -4. Actually, yeah, this would be -4. It hits first, so Synth one more time. Growl to -5. I'll use all my sins. I think now we're just gonna swap Excavalier. It sucks if we get crit, but it's still not like the end of the world. Just go for X as a kill. Okay, it's all the knockoff. Knockoff crit is like the giga worst case. This gets really weird now. They should still never see close combat, right? I guess if it sees close combat, we don't care. We just go Gyarados into Flare Blitz. Get a -1 for fun. Doesn't always see Wild Charge, but even at Howls, we're fine with that. Go into Donphan. Howl's fine. We high horsepower here. This should basically always kill. If it doesn't, it's fine. We're taking very little damage with -1. Like at the 0, realistically, but you know what I mean. This will be Feeble, seeing a Grass Knot kill, never Dark Pulse, always Grass Knot. Okay, hopefully Excavalier just has enough HP, which it should. Yeah, Giga should. We go Excavalier here. Excavalier shows a kill, so this cannot set up Nasty Plot. This will always go for Budding Jealousy, so we go into Hamilton. Obviously do nothing. Hamilton now, because we came into this, can never die to Grass Knot. We have a Black Belt, so we show kill with Close Combat. We don't always kill, but we can Extreme Speed afterwards. We just press Close Combat here. This has no prior moves. This has no pranks, so nothing stupid like that. Yeah, didn't quite get the kill, but that's fine, because we have an Extreme Speed for after. Now, no matter what this Wigglytuff sees, Salazzle will just Giga Bulks it. So Grass Knot, and then we just go with a Sludge Bomb. Right, easy Gauntlet. Okay, what do we need to pick up from here? I know there's a few items. First off, I know we need honey. Go ahead and pick up one of those. Obviously want some Dusk Balls. Oh, I didn't even use any of the Quick Balls, solely. Honestly, let's just go do 40 of both these. We'll probably use them. They're really good balls. Alright, Mushada. Get in here, buddy. Time to find us a good egg. Do we have a Flame Body guy? We have a Flame Body or Magma Armor guy, do we? We have nothing that increases the speed of this. Unless I'm just forgetting some. We have nothing that increases the speed of this. Tragic. Do this. So like a box that a Sceptile would like, right? Alright, 1 in 3, this is insane. Probably the last thing we were doing is seeing this encounter today. 1 in 3, this is insane. Did I pick up the honey already? I already have the honey. Charcoal. I think that's all that's really here, right? Like this stuff, but this is just Wasm potions. Alright. 1 in 3, this is insane. Come on. Alright. I'm closing my eyes. I'll let you guys see it first. Alright, is it even worth opening them? Is it even worth opening my eyes here? Do we have... I mean, even, Mash Up isn't like the worst thing ever, right? Trico in. Look at the little guy. He's so cute. Let's go. Alright. We have won the game. Look at her. Okay, Sassy Trico is obviously not ideal, but, like, I'll take a Trico any day. Surely this thing is still just fast enough to do all of its jobs. We have an actual Leaf Storm. Oh my god, we have an actual Leaf Stormer now. Oh, let's go. Obviously, speed down sucks, but, like, we'll figure it out. I believe in her. She's got this. Let's go. Plus, special defense might also be a little weird for Flannery, but, like, it's low. It should be fine. No, it'll be fine. Huge Trico. Alright, like that is probably the last thing I'm gonna do. Go find someone to raid out to. No reason to level this yet, because I still need to look to see what level it needs to be for Flan, right? There should be more delay guys down here. Who's missing? You? And Mushana. So many delay guys, but only like one of them is a real delay. Yeah, 2 of them, like, this is like actually... I mean, I guess all the protected guys are real delays, but... With that coughing over there, just waiting. At least we have a guaranteed fairy type as long as we make it past Bridge Rivalry, right? It's actually pretty nice. Even if we miss the Prima, miss the Bombi. Our box is already so strong for how strong it's about to spike when we make it to Surf Sim, man. Guaranteed Muck, guaranteed Basque Legion, basically guaranteed Barrascuda, basically guaranteed Slowpoke. Oh, not Slowpoke, but one of the slows. Holy, this box is ascending. Alright, let's go find someone to read out to. Save one more time to be sure. Alright, if you're on the YouTube side of things, thanks for tuning in. Catch you all later.